There we go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to yet another Thursday stream. We're back playing some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Specifically, we are going through the Eternity Isle story. So, welcome all my Crypt Keepers back. And for all you new people, welcome in. And please consider following and or subscribing here on Twitch. And if you are watching this at a later date up on YouTube, please consider commenting, and subscribing over there on YouTube. It'd be greatly appreciated. Keeps you motivated, keeps you want to make content just like this for you lovely people. With that being said, if you are in need of an energy supplement, go ahead and check out our friends at w.gg and use code Reaper92. That is code Reaper92 for 10% off your order. That is a win-win, and we're all about those around these parts. With that being said, we're about to go ahead and continue on where we left off last week with helping our new black and white friend here in the Spark of Imagination chamber, and go ahead and help out Oswald. Alright, let's see what we need to do. Spark of Imagination, search for something to repair the bridge lever. Okay. Let's at least get over to where the bridge lever is. Okay, we get new memory. We'll need the pool. Got a few things, and this is the lever. Oh, the spot they want us to fix. Let's see what's in this rock. And nope, just rocks. What's these? Any of these? I don't think so. Get thorns, which always appreciated, and control. Alright. Huh. Looks like we scared the bejesus out of him to where he created a exclamation point. And that is what they want us to use to fix the lever spot here. And there's our bridge. Okay. What we got here? Some pebbles. Looks like if we want to get to the next platform, we need to find some way to turn this one. There used to be some kind of wheel here in the middle. It needs a handle. Oswald looked confused. I wonder why. So confused that a question mark pops out at the top of his head. Oh, what are these? Catch. Let's check out this way before we do any kind of rotations. There could be something good we need over here. Just looks like we got a time bending table. And some shards of fate. Breaking a whole bunch of stuff, but it is what it is. Is there crap we gotta do here? Aha. Question mark wheel. Question mark and flying gears. So there's one more gear we need. Where, oh where could it be? Oh, that's it. I think all you saw it too. Coming back here. Alright, now we can go back to the time bending table and make that lever to be able to turn this center bit. Make. Alright. it back, and we'll turn this table on this platform. And there we go. Huh. What is it, Oswald? Oswald gestures excitedly at the spark of imagination. He frowns and looks around at the platform. Guess I'm going to have to figure out how to fix this one too, huh? It seems like there's a lever and a wheel just like on the other platforms. I guess I have to use what I learned before to solve this. The perplexing puzzle stumps Oswald and another question mark pops out of his head. Excuse me, Oswald. Oh, there's another gear. I'm gonna pick up these stones, 'cause why not? Oh, there's another gear. Let me get it. Okay. Looks like we gotta go that way next. We'll leave Oswald on that platform for now. Alright, let's go ahead and check out these. This way. Can't go that way, but I can open this chest. Alright. Let's head back, and we'll flip the bridge around. Bring it all the way back to the other side. So we can make our newfound lever. Don't want to do that. Can do it, but don't want to right now. Don't know if we need this for anything else. Alright. Let's head back to the middle and turn it to the center. Pathing again. We're coming, Oswald. Gotta put something there to be able to use that, I guess. Alright, now I can come this side. And break all this apart. Getting different gems and all, stones. That looks familiar. Disorienting how this moves. Okay, so that goes back to that side, which I don't know if we need to go there yet. So we'll do this. And scare him again. Alright, I think we need to place the lever in here. Turn this back to center. Once I can get it to allow me to interact with it. There we go. As good as the spark of imagination. Wait, is there anything over here? No. Okay. Oh. Is that for a bright light? You got the spark of imagination. Merlin?
Over here!
What are you doing here?
Well, hello.
Hey, Merlin. Hello. It, it seems you have found the spark of imagination. Merlin, I was just going to go find you. It's just you. Scared me for a second. How'd you get down here so quickly? And again, with how long we took, it wouldn't be that wouldn't be that long, that hard for him to catch up at this point. I was gonna go find you. No need, no need. For I, Merlin, have used one of my pedestrian parlor tricks to find you first. This doesn't sound like Merlin. Now then, hand the spark of imagination over to me. I must do some of my endless research upon it. And I solemnly swear I will keep it safe from that nefarious, cunning, and devilishly handsome Jafar. Something about this doesn't seem right. If you're really Merlin, what are your magic words? My magic words? Do not be foolish. We both know precisely what my magic words are. Okay, then, let's hear them.
Well, now, you see...
Higgity! Figgity! Sounds right. Here you go. That doesn't sound right at all. Try again. So you're totally Jafar in disguise, huh? Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me, because Merlin's magic words, we all know. Timber, what's going on? We all know Merlin's words are close to higgity figgity, but it's higgitus figgitus is the words he uses. So this has got to be Jafar in disguise. Jafar? Bah! What a preposterous accusation.
Listen closely.
Stop being foolish. If you will not give the spark to me, then I shall simply take it. Held it. What's going on there, Timber? I thought you were streaming some Kingdom Hearts tonight. Alright, return to Oswald. Oswald, Jafar stole the spark of imagination. Oh, okay. Have fun with that, broski. Appreciate you dropping in, and I'll drop into your stream once I see you've gone live. Oswald looks so confused that you fear a whole bouquet of question marks are about to pop out of him. Will do. You too, brother. And you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Let's get out of here. I need to go talk to Merlin, the real Merlin. Alright, exit the ancient ruins. Oh, there we go. There's an exit spot right here. Uh-oh. That can't be good. We saw something similar back in the valley when the Forgotten was trying to do a similar thing. Now, it's here on Eternity Isle. Talk to Merlin. The real Merlin. Alright, let's find the real Merlin. Oh, there he is, all the way up here. We'll meet him in the plains. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate everybody who dropped in.
All right now, we have work to do.
Gracious Chaos Reaper, what happened?
Bah!
Don't tell me you attempted to harness the power of the spark of imagination without guidance. Not quite. I was trying to leave the ancient ruins with the spark of imagination. When I ran into you.
Huh.
You ran into me? That's preposterous. I most certainly was not there. It was Jafar in disguise. It was a certain royal advisor in disguise. I'll let you figure this out on your own. It was Jafar in disguise. I'm just gonna plainly tell him outright who it was. Jafar. Oh, of course it was him. That would be usurper that has no shortage of schemes up his sleeve when it comes to getting what he wants.
Now, see here.
And it appears he's only begun experimenting with the spark of imagination. We must investigate. I'll consult my notes. In the meantime, why don't you check in with the villagers and investigate those rifts?
Never forget,
Alrighty,
your
then.
imagination is a powerful magic.
Okay, what is it telling us to do here? Yeah, let's get to where I can actually see them perfectly. There we go. Alright, so check in with each member of your team, Eva, Gaston, and Rapunzel. Take a picture of black and white objects around Eternity Isle, books in Eva's secret chamber on the docks, crates near Gaston's shipwreck, in the waist, and the boat high up in the middle of the tangle. Alright. So the beings were close to Gaston's ship. We'll go there first. And we'll even see if Gaston is near his crates. Yes, he is. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a quick picture of these. No need to come over here, Gaston. I got the picture ready.
Hello there.
Chaos Reapers, something is not quite right here.
Huh?
First, no one is singing songs of praise about my many heroic deeds. Less importantly, a number of things are turning black and white. Glad to see your priorities are in order. It's all Jafar's doing. You know what? I'm just not gonna deal with his silliness, and I'll just plainly say it's all Jafar's doing. Aha! I knew that Mirage Wizard had to be behind all of this. I'll keep an eye out for any more evil doings. In fact, just a moment ago I saw some sort of black and white snake slithering around the dunes.
You're leaving? How odd.
Okay. It's definitely not that one, that's a blue snake. We'll take a look at that later if we find it. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to the Wild Tangle. And we'll check in with Rapunzel and take a picture of the boat. Well, Paul is now taking a picture of, and here's Rapunzel.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Trooper, I'm so glad you're here. I was just walking in the tangle feeding my capybara friends, but all of a sudden, these rifts appeared in the sky and things started turning black and white. I even saw a black and white capybara run by. What's happening? Should I get my frying pan? Jafar tricked me and got a hold of the spark of imagination. Now time's all messed up. Get your frying pan ready. You know what? Get your frying pan ready. You might need a whack at Jafar. I will. Whatever is causing this deserves a good thump. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. In the meantime, I'll see if that black and white capybara likes black and white food. I think you might like the same thing the rest of the capybara do.
Bye.
Alright, so let's head to the docks. And we will check in with Eva.
The sun here is cheerful, not
Hi,
ominous at
Sally.
all.
We'll talk later. Alright, here's Eva. And so let's take a quick picture here. Yep. Huh? Alright, the monochrome mystery. Questioning digital beeps. Uh-oh, everything's turning black and white, and all this magic in the air must be really messing with your sensors, huh? It's all Jafar is doing. Hmm? Directive? Take care of the aisle, investigate anything weird, try not to freak out too much, hang out with Wally. Investigate anything weird. Directive. In the meantime, I could have sworn I saw a black and white monkey running around Ancient's Landing. Alright, we'll talk to her real quick. Let's get her quest. Directive Plant. Start quest. Say no more, I'm here. Eva. Home. Home? Do you mean the axiom? Your house? Earth? Your house? Woohoo! What's in your house? Classified. Ooh, very mysterious. Classified? And now I'm scared. Classified? Classified. Alright, let's see what this classified is all about. Let's go to your house. Right, so we'll get into that after we talk to Merlin. If I have anything else I need to do for this quest. Where is Merlin? Okay, he's up here by Gaston. Let's do this.
Well, hello?
I've done some investigation, Galshipper, and I can confirm what I suspected. Jafar's experiments have begun to cause parts of Dreamlight Valley's past to leak through to the present. How do we stop him? For now, at least, it appears he hasn't a clue how to work the spark's magic. There must be some trick to it. Maybe he doesn't know the magic word, maybe the spark is busted, maybe you need to be pure of heart. That could be it. Yes, perhaps one must have a certain quality within to wield the spark, though I'm not sure purity of heart is quite the right one. Hey, speaking of the spark and things from the past, you happen to know a rabbit by the name of Oswald? Why, no, I can't say that I do. I discovered him in ancient ruins, but he seems to be having some trouble communicating. I think he might have been here in Dreamlight Valley before any of us.
But
How peculiar. Well, perhaps if you befriend this rabbit, you'll uncover more about Dreamlight Valley's past.
outstanding!
That might be just the key to preserving its future.
Yes, very good.
Alright. Let's go ahead, check our quests. We'll get to that later. Alright, let's help out. Actually, we're in the process of helping out Rapunzel last time, so let's pick that back up. Just give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. Oh, I need to take a quick swig of my drink. Give me 1 second, folks. Alright. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a mishap there with dropping the lid to my water there. And I had to try to pick that up before I turn my mic back on. I do apologize for that sitting still for that little bit of time. Alright, we need to find, using the map, search Eternity Isle to find the Sundrop petals with your hourglass. Wow, okay. Alright, let me take my headset on my secondary headphones out so I can hear just the game and not the other guys there in their streams. I just popped in to check on them. What is this? Retro statement glasses. Okay. That's our blue snake. Okay. Memories. Ah, there we go. Hey, Starter Queen, appreciate you dropping in. Okay, where are we at? It looks like there's one on the docks area. Is it? Yeah, I'd say it's the docks area. Possibly lower. Maybe Oasis and maybe. The area, like the plains. Appreciate you as always dropping into to every stream there. Really appreciate you coming in. And that one. Where is that one? No, it's in the Wild Tangle, but where? Huh. This is a head scratcher. Alright, let's go. Let's go right down here to the plains and check our hourglass. That's not it. Hmm. Alright, so we get one-time bending gift. Hmm. Strange. Let's check the Oasis then, maybe? Alright, we go back up.
I have no satisfaction.
Oh, there's one of the pedals. Alright, we can get up here now. You guys just missed. Okay. Maybe it's in what they call Gaston's area there, Gastonia. I'll set up over here maybe. Oh, there's no more treasure. Alright, maybe let's check the Borderlands?
Sunshine. Check. Right.
It's either gonna be the Borderlands or it's gonna be where Gaston's house is, or lodge, the Waste. Alright, let's check in here first. And going up top. Never stop. Is it going further up top? What is that? A loot. Okay then. That's strange. That popped out and didn't pop into my inventory. That must be the black and white Cobra they were talking about. Oh, there's the other sun drop, so that it was up in the Wastes. So we found one in the Oasis and one in the Wastes. Alright, so the next one we'll check out is up here in the grasslands. It was looking like it was up top side here. There it is. Alright, so let's head down to the docks. And check down here specifically. Or is it time to go back up top here? Okay. Stuck on everything. Alright, so it wasn't the waste. Not the waste. The docks. Let's try the. What is it? The ruins? No, the overlook. That's another possibility. Or I could be completely wrong, and it's the courtyard. We'll find out. We gotta search every last one of these spots because it appears there's one just about every area. Oh, there's our last one. Bring the petals to someone skilled with magic. Merlin or Ursula? I think we'll talk to Merlin because I trust him more. And I don't have to try to make a deal where Ursula would try to make a deal with us. Oh, hey Merlin. Need to talk to you for a second. Merlin. You're an old guy, he's fast.
Well, hello.
Hey Merlin, do you know anything about time magic? I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific. Time travel, freezing time, making time fly. No, a sort of time spell that with sundrop petals that can help Mother Gothel keep her youth. I'm afraid I don't. The preservation of youth hasn't been a field of study I've pursued. Why, just look at my beard. It's an impressive beard, so you don't know about eternal youth charm. I thought it was a costume beard. It is a very impressive beard, I must say. Well, I'm rather proud of it, you know. Catcher, I'm afraid I don't currently have the knowledge to help you on Mother Gothel's stave of age. You might want to seek someone whose magical pursuits lie more in the vanity realm.
Ah ha ha! A fine day
Okay,
indeed.
so it seems like we have to talk to Ursula after all. And she just so happens to be in the courtyard.
Over here, dear.
Hey Ursula, I found some sundrop petals. Can you create an eternal sundrop charm for Mother Gothel? Well, Kiasha, but I had no idea you were Gothel's little errand minion now. I'm helping Rapunzel. I help everyone who needs it. This is a one-time thing. I'm helping Rapunzel.
What?
What does that blonde slip of seagrass have to do with this? Well, she wants to help Mother Gothel, so I'm helping her search, that's all. I see. Just tell me what else we need to make the charm. Since you have the petals, it should be simple. Dream shards, ever gems that capture the light of the past. A few skeleton fish, and of course, my payment. What do you want?
Yes.
Rapunzel's secret. There's something special about that wayfish little guppy, and Gothel won't tell me what it is. You're just suspicious, there's no secret. That's not my secret to tell. Rapunzel is marionette brought to life by magic. That's not my secret to tell. It's up to Rapunzel to decide whether she wants to share it or not. How sweet. Well,
No!
if you're not going to provide payment, then I'll leave. I'll then leave. No payment, no charm. You know what? I've got the list of ingredients now. I bet I can make this myself. feeling like a big fish in a small pond, are we? Just remember, Gothel will be furious if you make even one little mistake. Guess I better make sure to get it right. Thanks, Ursula. You're not welcome.
Have we got a deal?
What's that? Craft an eternal sundrop charm. Alright, so go ahead on down. As you can see, I did bring one of Tiana's restaurants to Eternity Isle. It's not the one that's in the valley, but it's another one of her
This place
buildings
really
you're able to
shows
place
that everybody's
elsewhere.
special in their own way.
Just like we're able to place a garden and all here. I'll show you that real quick before I continue. I just walked past my crafting village, but as you can see, I now have garden here, one of Beast's flower stands, I moved Goofy stall that was here in the Ancient's Landing up to this section. We have another Mulan tea stall, Tiana cart, and Kristoff cart. So we can now do all our little shopping needs are there.
Oh, doesn't anyone here know how to
Alright,
have
let's
fun?
make this charm. Let's see. Eternal Sundrop Charm. We need 5 Dream Shards, 3 Ever Gems, 8 Skeleton Fish, and the 4 Sundrop Petals. Eternal Sundrop Charm. Yeah, right. Bring the Eternal Sundrop Charm to Rapunzel. Oh, she's right here. Convenient. There we go. 1 charm.
I'm so excited you're here.
So pretty, is it? Is this your freedom from Mother Gothel? As long as she wears this, she won't need you to sing for her anymore. I can't believe you actually did it. Thank you so much. Will you give it to her right away? No, because you're going to do it. You need to speak your mind. I'll be right there with you. It's going to be good. You need to speak. I'll be right there with you. You will? That will definitely help. Let's go find her. Alright.
Bye.
Lead the way. I'm keeping pace with you, Rapunzel, don't worry. What's this? An Eternal Sundrop Charm? How charming. Thank you, dear. You can go. Mother? I've been thinking. Thinking someone as lovely as me doesn't need a charm. Tell me more, darling. I want to say that I can't believe I've forgiven you for breaking all my rules and betraying my trust. That's not it. I don't want... Speak up, Rapunzel. Stop mumbling. You know how I hate the mumbling. I don't want to see you anymore. Whoa. Unless it has something to do with my magic. Oh, aren't we independent? Very well. Go on, have your fun, but you'll come crying to Mother soon enough.
Are you sure
Hi.
you're strong enough
I did
to
it.
handle yourself
My heart is
out
pounding. I'm so proud of you. Are you feeling okay? That was intense. I'm proud of you, Rapunzel. I'm proud of me too. I can't believe I really did it. I want to celebrate Chaos Reaper. Let's make a special campfire. This is the first time in my life I've been completely free, and I want to do something Mother took away from me. Of course, I can set up a campsite. This is going to be so much fun. Let's get some purple seating, some lighting, and maybe a few rustic decorations. I'm so excited. I'm free. Almost forgot. I found this cozy fire pit. Since I knew I wanted a campfire, here, take it. Oh, we're going to have such a good time. Alright,
These fools
Bye.
have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
so now let's see where does it want us to do next. Decorate a campsite area in the Wild Tangle. Cozy fire pit, purple seating, decorative lighting, and rustic decorations. Alright, so we'll go ahead, place the cozy campfire. Let's see, where would be a good spot for this? Maybe right over in here. Okay. Looks like I'll be having to pick up some seating here once I'm done because this isn't gonna do furniture wise. Alright, we'll stick that there. Like I said, this will be, I'll replace the furniture later with something a little bit more suited toward outdoor use. Jesus, I couldn't get the word suited out of my friggin' mouth. um, We're gonna have a campfire, but they want us to also put out lighting. Okay then, I'll put that there. And I guess we'll put this torch over here. And then something rustic. Yeah, that's totally gonna help. Why not? We'll put a couple clay vases out. Sure. I will, like I said, I'm gonna clean this up and make this look better. A different time there. I just need two more decorative lighting. Okay. Barnacles. Put these over there. Why not? Like I said, I'll get much better setup to this later. It's just crazy what they have us do here. Alright, let's talk to Rapunzel about our campsite now. She's down here in the docks. Alright, thank you, Timber.
I've never been somewhere so
Appreciate the hydrate.
magical.
I did two of them. Alright, so I'll do a second one. There we go. One second here, folks. I do apologize. Alright. There she
The
goes.
villagers are depending on you, my
Talk to her real quick.
Hi.
You're all done? Great. I'll meet you at the campsite.
I just love talking to you.
Alright, we'll just go with her. Be a lot
Are
easier
you
than
sure
trying to...
you're strong enough to handle yourself?
It'd be nicer to walk with her and teleport there and meet her there. Because by the time we teleported there, she'd be running up on
Sunshine.
into this area anyway.
All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
So, just gotta go across this bridge. Take the exact pathing she does. Alright.
Ah, you're
Oh, this
here.
looks even better than I imagined. This is like glamping instead of camping. I'm so happy you like it. I did my best. Purple is kind of a weird camp theme. I'm so happy you like it. I love it. Chaos Reaper, I want to sing for you. Mother always made singing for others feel like a duty. Thanks to you, now I can do it just because I want to. In fact, you inspired me to write this song. Flowers golden glow, this new world is mine. Write a brand new verse, now your heart can shine. I have been set free, now the stars align. Here in the valley, my fate is mine. My fate is mine. I can't sing there, so I'm not even gonna attempt to.
Bye.
Alright. Now, that quest is complete. I'm going to pick up the furniture that is placed out that we don't need, or don't want out here. And for now, just so it's not randomly placed here, I'm gonna stick it close to her house, and I will move it back down there when I think of a better way to set up a camp for her. But yeah, that's that for now. That's that quest done. Oh, excuse me, dusted. Let's go ahead and do directive plant. Okay, so we have to go to Eva's house. So we have to go to the docks, and then walk our
The
way
number
over.
of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
Oh, what am I doing? I can wait a little while yet. I don't have to eat that right now. I'll just walk it.
Ugh, I know it's such
Sorry, Buzz. Okay. Inside.
Eve.
Plant. What plant? Oh, you mean the one in the corner? What plant? Oh, this one, I guess. Plant. Oh, poor thing. It looks dead. Collecting tumbleweeds now, are we? Ooh, poor thing.
Oh.
Do you know what kind of plant it is? No. Well, did you try to scan it? No. Wait, does that mean that this plant can't be scanned? Weird. Maybe we could add an accessory to your scanner to help it scan the plants on Eternity Isle. Huh? We'll need some copper and mechanical parts for the base. And ancient gears to make your scanner more compatible with Ancient's Landing. I'll go fetch everything and I'll craft it for you. Be right back. Directive. Let's see, what does it say we have to get? We have the ancient gears, we have three. Mechanical parts refined at crafting station 3 of 3, and then 10 copper. Alright, so 0 of 3 is what we have for mechanical parts. So we have to go make 3 bronze ingot, 3 brass ingot, and we'll be able to make ancient gears. Mechanical parts, I'm sorry. Brass and bronze. 3 and 3. And now we make our 3 mechanical parts. Now we take the scanner accessory and we have to make, we have EVA scanner, 3 ancient gear, 3 mechanical parts, and 10 copper, and we'll get the scanner accessory. Continue. Go to Eva's house. Okay then. Give the scanner accessory to Eva. I would if she was here, but she's not in here. Here you go, Eva. Eve? Here's your new scanner accessory. I'm sure it will work. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Really not sure if it'll work. I'm sure it'll work. Woohoo! Time to test your new scanner accessory on this plant. Not in the house to test it on, but sure. It says it's a Dreamlight Cobra Lily. Plant? You really sound like you want to help this plant. Directive. Okay, let me take a closer look at it, just to make sure what we're dealing with. Alright. Let's go inside and inspect this cobra plant. Slumbering dried plant seems to regain some energy at your approach and tries to bite off your finger. Bad evil plant. Sounding like oh, what is it? Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Return to Eva.
Name?
Whoa, plant. It almost bit my finger. I love carnivorous plants. It must be very hungry. We need an army of these. It must be very hungry. Directive. Plant. If we want to bring the Dreamlight Cobra Lily back to its former glory, it needs to be properly fed. Oh. But I'm not sure what it likes. Oh. Oh. You have an idea? Directive. Well, where did you get this blueprint? I'll print out. It's a recipe for gourmet grubs. That's a great idea. Thanks. Alright, let's... Gourmet grubs, the recipe book. A slimy yet satisfying read to learn how to put together the perfect grubs platter. Gourmet grubs. It looks like a snail, sandworm, and scorpion. Cook a plate of gourmet grubs. Which, because we already have all 3 ingredients. So come right over here and cook it up. Alright, just 1 platter is needed to give the gourmet grubs to Eva. She's still right over here, yes she is. Hey Eva, I need to talk to you. Here's your platter for your plant. Directive? Plant. Go give this to the Dreamlight Cobra Lily, and let's hope it likes it. Plant. Plant. Yes, it worked. Directive. Wait, are you giving me a sprout from a Dreamlight Cobra Lily? Woohoo! Call me the carnivorous plant tamer. I'll take great care of it. Let's hope it doesn't eat me while I sleep. I'll take great care of it. Directive. What's next for you? Going back to helping Wally? You don't seem too thrilled about going back to gardening. Maybe what you need is a directive that's a bit more you. Oh? Take the time to think about it. There's no hurry. Alright. Now that we've completed Eva's quest, let's go back to a previous quest that we haven't finished yet. I might have to do this one between streams. I should have been doing it, but I haven't, because it's going to require me to take pictures with Maribel with the different capybaras. I could probably do with some of them on stream with you guys now. But if we go here to the book, we'll see. Okay, the black and white one is here all day. Blue one is here. Classic is here. The gray spotted capybara is not here. Now there's the red and white striped. And the tune capybara is here. So we got 4 capybaras to take a picture with. The last 2 I'll have to take a picture without you guys, but I won't complete the quest until I do that quest. I won't complete that quest until I'm on stream with you guys again. My brain is pudding. So let's go ahead and finish that off real quick. No, I just saw Maribel. There she is. Let's you and I hang out, Maribel. And we'll take a quick trip up to the grasslands. We'll go from there. Alright, grab out the camera. Let's look for these capybaras. There's one down here. No, we saw one earlier. Alright, so we don't need the team one, we need the others. So I'll get 3 out of the 5, and I'll finish the last 2 in my own spare time because they won't show up until specific days. Okay, here is the black one. Let's go ahead and get both in frame. There we go. We're just gonna find the blue and the classic. So the only 2 left that are here today. Okay then. Oh, I think that's the tin one. But we'll take a quick picture with that one. Yeah, that was the one we needed. Oh, there's the blue one. Okay, well, let's get a better angle because there we go. Much better. Now I just need the classic because, like I said, the other 2 are not here. Oh, there's the classic. There we go. Alright. So we'll say goodbye to Maribel for right now.
Ha! Woo!
And I will switch off of her task to go talk to Oswald because I just saw that he is in the aisle and he has a quest for us. Oh, excuse me. He's probably what is going to allow us to progress our story a bit more in here.
Perhaps you just weren't.
Sorry, Scar, I need to keep on trucking to find Oswald. There he is. Hey, Oswald. Oswald, how you doing? Oswald gives you a grin bigger than a brass band. He mimes 2 people walking about arm in arm. You want to spend time together? Sounds great. Sorry, I'm busy and I'll be back later. Sounds great. What do you want to do? The charming bunny examines you and regards his own stylish allure. He points to himself, then tips an imaginary hat. He points to you and brushes some minuscule specks of dirt off his imaginary sleeve. You have some thoughts on my clothes? Oswald nods curiously and does a few steps of Charleston, pointing at his shorts. You want to dance? I should dress like you? Oswald grins, jumps up, and spins his ears. Okay, I can see what I have in my wardrobe. I feel like we should match. I'll find the black shirt and light colored pants. Okay, apparently a black and white fedora. Oswald, this looks great. I'll totally wear this too. Oswald is so excited that he jumps out of his shoes. Luckily, they position themselves on so that Oswald lands back in them cleanly. Alright, I'm off. See you in a bit.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Alright, we already have the light colored pants apparently. There's the fedora. And you know what? We'll go with that. Because we're wearing a sweater, it's going to cover up anyway, so yeah. Okay, how do I look? Oswald's jaw actually drops to the floor, and he applauds excitedly. He mimes rolling out a carpet in front of you, and then puffs out his chest and mimes adjusting a bow tie. I'll take that as a sign of approval. So, now that I've dressed the part, what did you have in mind? Oswald ponders for a moment before dashing about and picking flowers like a former farmer late with their harvest. He stacks them together and pushes them over. He looks at you expectantly. You want to gather some flowers. Sounds fun. Not what I was expecting, but let's go for it. Sounds fun. Oswald frowns for a moment and shrugs and smiles. Cool. Any colors in particular? Oswald furrows his brow, seeming more confused than a horse hitched to a Model T. Given your color palette, I'm going to go with black and white flowers. Alright, let's pick up black or white flowers for Oswald. 8 of them. Is there
That's my inner voice
that
likes to
many
remind me.
black and white flowers here? Oswald's following us. That's not black or white. Those are yellow and orange.
Ah, what a perfect day for training.
There's one white flower. Just 7 more to go. This is gonna take a while. So there's no black or white luminescent flowers, so let's not search there. Let's see what we got in the way of flowers here on Eternity Isle. Ingredients foraging. So we got the black glass-like flower. White bird of paradise and white cactus flower. Alright. So that's where we gotta go. Is either just over to the desert there after we see if there's any more white birds of paradise. Not looking like it. Okay, let's go check the desert and see what we got there. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn in your guys' ears. Oh, those are blue. Those are the black ones. Good. We've got some black glass-like flowers. There's another one over here. Why is it so bright? Wow, because I got the light turned up a bit. Is that one? No, that was the yellow one. That's okay. That's definitely a white one. Just 4 more to go. Let's see, this is a white one here. Yep. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Bringing it somewhat into the actual time of day that it is around here. So it's not as overly bright. So I can see what colors are there. Okay, there's not going to be anything up there. Let's head down here. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go and see if I have any white flowers in my box back at the house. And see if they'll count. Because I doubt very much he's going to want me to pick
Look at all these
all the flowers.
unfortunate
Oh, there's
souls.
white bird of paradise. I don't think that was there before when we came by. Guess we take one more look before we go in there. Excuse me, I'm not really trying not to yell in you guys' ears, but I need to take another sip of my water here.
Ah, what a perfect day for training.
In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Alright, so it looks like we're going in for one more flower.
No infinity.
It doesn't look like there's any more white flowers out and about or black flowers out and about. Oh, I might be wrong. Definitely am. Alright. Here are the flowers, Oswald. Oswald looks at the flowers, scratching his noggin in confusion. Wait, did you not want flowers? Oswald taps his chin, seeming lost in thought. Am I speaking to you and then makes the shape of a rectangle between you? Then he mimes you speaking and has your words crash into the rectangle. Oh. We're having problems understanding each other, huh? You want to decorate a wall? No, we're having problems communicating. Oswald nods his head sadly. Seems like we're dealing with a bit of a communication barrier here. Oswald jumps up in surprise, a faint outline of a light bulb appearing for a moment over his head. He gestures at you to follow him and departs hurrying off into the distance. Alright, lead the way, Oswald. Yeah, stuck. Oswald reaches his goal and begins to point something out to you. It's blocky, solid, and words slowly appear on it until you are able to read them. The end. Oh, Oswald, is this what I think it is? Oswald angrily shakes a fist at the barrier. He puts up his dukes like an old-fashioned boxer and mimes a few jabs at the barrier. He then makes an exaggerated gasp of pain and shakes his fist, looking at you expectantly. You want me to break this communication barrier? Ozma jumps up and down in joy. Maybe my royal pickaxe will do the trick. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Alright, looks like we did that.
Hey,
Did that work? Can you understand me? Yeah! Zowie, ain't that the cat's meow? You're the real McCoy, chum.
oh,
Thanks. My name is Chaos Reaper, not McCoy. Thanks. I knew putting on some spiffy duds would do the trick. That and my pickaxe. What were you trying to tell me before? It's about my old joint. Well, I fancy a little kip, but I'm not gonna lay my conch. Okay, I'm guessing conch is his head, his noggin. Wait, I think the communication barrier is back. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I sort of understand that. I need my old place. No dive for this guy. Lay your conch. Do you mean your head? Oh, you want to get your house set up. That's the ticket, Chaos Reaper. But my house is special. It won't take your average construction permits, no siree. It'll take tropical wood, coal, and amber to craft the pencil we're gonna need. Oh, excuse me. Are we designing it from scratch? Starting with the floor plan? Sure, something like that.
have a swell day.
Alright. Attempt to speak to Oswald once more. No, that's not what we need to do. Craft Oswald's pencil. Alright, let's go up here and craft the pencil. Alright, what does it need? It needs 15 tropical wood, which we have 27. 10 coal, we have 229, and 1 amber, which we have 4. Let's go ahead and make it. Oswaldian pencil. Alright. Put the Oswaldian pencil. There we go. Now it's, if we press square on PlayStation, it's what gives us the pencil in our hand. Check in with Oswald about his combined art and house projects. Oh, there he is, right down here.
How do?
Let me get me peepers on what you crafted there. Did I make it right? This pencil is surprisingly large. Yeah, it's the tops. That is one primo pencil. Puts your standard stationary junk to shame. Now we need ourselves a design, which I happen to have right on me. Just put this on the ground and you can use the pencil to draw it out of the air. Okay, well, this is definitely new ground for me, but I'll give it my best shot. Here's the template, chum. Alrighty.
Totsy, what a day!
Now to put his house somewhere. Maybe we could put it right here in the landing. No furniture. We're gonna minimize that for a minute. Move these. Actually, we'll just get rid of those. Move the box is underneath this tent over here. Get rid of this tree. Move this on this side of the cart. Maybe move this lamp a little closer. Put this over here for right now. In front of this. This cart over here. Oh, stall, whatever you want to call it. And we'll pick these up. Oh, no, too far. Too far again. Alright. Now let's see. Will this fit in here? Okay. Yeah, it could. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Talk to Oswald to see if he's satisfied with the newly drawn house.
Care to assist your old pal, Oswald?
Huh? That didn't exactly go how I was expecting. Aces, the house is berries. Sheesh, and flatter than a flapjack. Will that be a problem? What should we do? We gotta find ourselves a third dimension. But how? I think that pencil's all used up. Don't be sad, Oswald. We'll get your house figured out. Me? I'm not worried. I got luck on my side. Wait, didn't I tell you my full name? I'm Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Well, glad to hear that you don't have rose-colored glasses when it comes to your sense of self. Glasses, hotsy-totsy, you're a whiz-head, Chaos Reaper. I am? Of course I am. I am? You betcha! Of course, I am also supremely savvy for leading you to the answer. Indubitably, we've got to give the house a third dimension. It's missing depth. Of course, why didn't we think of that sooner? Excuse me, what? Of course, why didn't we think of that sooner? Sometimes you gotta take a hop back and see the whole picture. We just need a pair of 3D glasses. Where could we find one of those? Cash with my luck, don't ever end. Why, just yesterday I helped Mr. McDuck dig out a whole caboodle of antiques. Just yesterday, huh? I bet he hasn't had a chance to sort and set out the stock on display in his store. Yeah, he was going on and on about how all that stuff be worth a bucket of cabbage. Okay, I'll make sure to bring at least 1,050 star coins. Who knows how expensive it'll be.
Let's dust out.
Yep, I have more than enough star coins, as you guys can clearly see. I'm at 20 million star coins. Alright, let's find Uncle Scrooge and buy a pair of glasses.
Hello.
Wouldn't it be grand if we had our own Loch Ness situation in the waters by the beach? It'd be worth a pretty penny. I'd like to order some items. Clothing, and we'll go to the Oswald picture here and buy the 3D glasses for 1,050 star coin. There we go.
Hope you have a bull
Now
market
we
day.
just need to equip said 3D glasses. Oh, not mask, glasses. I did that already. I have them on. Okay. Let me try going from plaza to from the aisle to the valley, and then we'll head back to the docks in just a minute. I'll think it'll let me buy another pair. So what I might have to do...
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I'd like to order some items, clothing. Okay. Let's see, is
The
that...
sun's
No, that
shining
didn't fix it.
almost as bright as my
I think I
money.
now own 2 pairs of 3D glasses. Alright, what I might have to do here is go settings. I'm gonna do a quick save. Return to title screen. Yes, I'm sure. We'll go back right into the game in just a second here. I love the new the cover arts they do for each update that they put out. Not the loading screen. This is a fantastic loading screen too, but the image that you see at the beginning there, where you first load in the game, that screen, that's a phenomenal art design. Alright, let's go ahead and interact with this.
Here's a lucky break.
Alright, Oswald, let's get your house ready. Amazing. You look like you're ready to see a futuristic movie. You ready to get your house into the 3rd dimension? And how? Alright. Now his house is 3-dimensional.
How do?
Gee Willikers, look at that. It hits on all 6s. I knew everything would work out, but still. Thanks, Chaos Reaper. Happy to help. Leaping Lizards, I gotta get busy setting up my house. You let me know if you need help with anything in the future, okay? Now that we can properly communicate, I'm sure we'll do great things together. You said it, friendo. Catch you later. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I agree, Eva. Go, Mickey. Oh. What is going on? Looks like Mickey's become Steamboat Willie. Alright. Let's click on Mysterious Mickey quest. Talk to Merlin on the turn of the aisle. He was over here in the cutscene, but where'd he go? Oh, he's up here now.
The sun here is cheerful.
Well, hello.
Ominous at all.
Chaos Reaper, we must stop Jafar's meddling with the spark of imagination.
Such a shame.
The color is slowly draining out of everything, and those mysterious rifts throughout the Isle are very ill omen. Really, I hadn't noticed. So how do we stop him? Defeat Jafar. Fix the Isle. Adding it to my very long to-do list. So how do we stop him? That is indeed the question, isn't it? We should start by investigating the strangest phenomena happening on the Isle.
What?
That is, excuse me, have you noticed anything odd happening with Mickey? Something happening with Mickey? Oh no, if Mickey's in trouble now, this is personal. He seems to be flickering in black and white. Which is what is happening. Precisely. It's almost as if Mickey is caught between the present and the past. We must speak to Mickey, investigate this phenomena immediately.
Never forget your imagination.
Alright, let's find Mickey Mouse. That is Oswald. Where's Mickey? All the way up here in the lagoon. Let's go all the way up there and find him, talk to him, and see what's going on. Oh, Mickey. Come over here, buddy boy. You keep shifting between the two.
Pal?
Oh, hiya, pal. I'm afraid I'm not feeling too good. Mickey, you're turning black and white. Now all you're missing is a steamboat. I'm going to do everything I can to help you. Mickey, you're turning black and white. Yep, and gosh, why was that a surprise when I looked in the mirror? There has to be some way to fix this. How did it all start? You know, it was the strangest thing. I just woke up like this. But that's not all. When I flicker, it's not just me flickering. It's the whole island. It's like I'm seeing some other world. And I'm starting to get sucked into it. Merlin thinks you're caught between the past and the present. Huh? I guess that makes sense. But that must mean the other world you're seeing, could it be the past? Or somewhere between the now and the then? Good question. Do you think you can get this all figured out? Before I wind up stuck in that black and white world forever?
Magical.
See you real soon.
Alright, let's go to return to Merlin. Go down here to the docks where he's at. I'm gonna take another quick swig of my drink. Here's my... I can already feel my throat starting to dry out. Alright. He's fishing at a time like this. Well, then again,
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Oh, that's super close up there. It's just as I fear. The past isn't just leaking into the Isle. The Isle is also leaking into the past. If we don't stop this soon, I fear more villagers will be affected. I'm not letting that happen. I kind of like to see what you look like in black and white with rubbery noodle arms. I'm not letting that happen. Neither shall I. We must thwart Jafar's machinations before this goes any further. Luckily, I believe I found a secret path into the palace. Follow me.
Off with you now.
Alright, let's follow Merlin. And then
Everyone
in
here
a
is
little
so
bit we'll check
kind.
out
It takes a village.
Oswald's house so you guys can see the inside of that in just a moment. Let's get through this though. This is important.
Ooh,
Very,
I'll help
very
you
important.
any way I can. Trust me.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, sorry,
It
Mickey.
sure is nice today.
Looks like we got something blocking our path up there though.
Oh, hello.
Drat. When did this appear? The secret entrance to the palace is an old cellar door tucked away right here in the lagoon.
Oh, yeah.
But now this rift in time has blocked the way. Maybe there's another way in. How do we get rid of this thing? Not again. How do we get rid of this thing? It will be tricky, but we must heal the rift in time to proceed. Got it. So how do we do that? I deduced that all the rifts that access the aisle across the aisle are connected to one another and to the spark's magic. Therefore, if we close some of the other rifts, we might be able to weaken this one enough to seal it. How do we close the rifts? Can I use my hourglass? Unfortunately, no. For this, we need a different sort of magic. Something that will allow us to tap into the power of the spark itself and turn it back on Jafar.
Listen closely.
I've done some research, and it seems that the key to the spark's power is
That's the stuff.
using your imagination. No problem, I'm great at that. I think I can manage that. Oh, I'm not very imaginative. No problem, I'm great at that. Yes, but I feel even for one as imaginative as you, some help might be needed. I suggest you seek help from Oswald. Why Oswald? Well, I spent some time studying the fellow. He is quite fascinating. You see, before any of us were here in Dreamlight Valley, this place belonged to others. In the same way that the valley now shapes itself around your hopes, your dreams, and your memories. Once upon a time, it belonged to someone else, and Oswald was very special to them. I'm sure there are stories you cherish that were passed down from your trusted loved one. Well, Oswald is a bit like those stories passed down. So how does that help us now? Well, Oswald surely must have wisdom from seeing the ways that Dreamlight Valley and that isle have changed. And the isle have changed. And if not, then perhaps he can give you a lesson in utilizing your ingenuity. Regardless, things are, they do just seem to have a way of working out when Oswald is around, don't they? Got it. I'll go get help from Oswald. Yes, and hurry, Cancer, seek help from Oswald so you can close the rifts and get into the palace.
I tip my hat.
Alright, let's go talk to Oswald. Where is he at? Down here in front of his house. Perfect. It looks like he's talking to Mickey. I'm gonna go ahead and plug my computer in because it looks like it's about to die soon. I want to stop that from happening. Oh,
I
there's
got a beef
Oswald.
you gotta hear.
Oswald, I got a funny question for you. Don't you worry, chum. I'm used to funny business. Spring it on me and I'll tell you what's what. You probably noticed things around the aisle are turning black and white. Including my friend Mickey. Merlin told me we need to use our imaginations to close the time rifts. Oh ho ho, have you come to the right rabbit? See, I've been doing some experiments on my own, tossing a few things into those time rifty thingamies to see what happens. Oswald, that sounds dangerous. Did you discover anything? Did you discover anything? You betcha I did. Mostly nothing happened when I threw stuff in the rifts. But then I drew something funny on a napkin and tossed that in. After that, all I had to do was think about the rift closing and bam, it zipped right up. That's it. So all we have to do is make something using our imagination and toss it into the rifts. Sure, seems like it. Except when I tried it again, I got bupkis. I think each rift's got to be closed by a different Joe's imagination. Got any tips for using my imagination? Absolutely. Maximizing your imagination is all about using what you got, but in funny kinds of ways. Like looking at stuff and asking what else it could be instead. Is a hat only a hat? Or is it also a giant soup bowl that leaks really slowly? Say, maybe you could try asking Rapunzel, Gaston, Eva, and that Mickey fella you mentioned. Sounds like Mickey is in heaps of trouble, so I bet he'd love to help. That Rapunzel sure has a great imagination. Gaston, well, since he imagines he's such a swell guy, he could probably imagine just about anything. And as for that clanking contraption, Eva, I'd sure like to find out what she could imagine if she put her gears to it.
Life's full of
Great
tough
idea.
choices.
Guess I'll go talk to Mickey, Eva, Gaston, and Rapunzel.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, there's Rapunzel.
Oh, you're here.
Cash Reaper, I'm so glad you're here. There's something I need to show you. I was exploring the aisle when this huge, jagged rift opened up right in front of me. That's funny, I was just about to come ask you about that. Those are time rifts, and I need your help to close them. You need my help? Well, I'd love to help in any way I can. But, wait, how exactly can I help with this specific problem? Use your imagination. Trust me, you're perfect for this. Use your imagination. Oh, okay, I'm using it. Maybe I could hit the rift with my frying pan, or try and sew it up with my hair. Whoops, not what I meant. I mean, your imagination is the key to closing the rifts. Really? But how? I think this will go faster if I show you. Why don't you lead me to that rift you saw opening? Of course, follow me.
Yay!
Alright, let's go ahead and follow her to the rift she's talking about. I'm going, Rapunzel. Keep going. Okay. The thumb slid off the thumbstick.
The number of friendly
And caused me to hit
residents
another
in this
button.
valley is quite impressive.
Alright. Looks like we're heading, wow, all the way up here. Oh, down there. Oh, that's right. It showed it in the cutscene. She was over here. And the bubble popped up in front of her.
I'm so excited you're
see it?
here.
It's so odd.
Huh?
Black and white can be wonderful for sketches, but when the whole aisle starts turning black and white, it's like having a big white canvas and only one color of paint to use on it. I think the rifts are kind of cool. You really do think like a painter, don't you? Don't worry, we'll fix it together. Don't worry, we'll fix it together. I know we will, but how? With your imagination, of course. I'm not sure I understand. You and I need to make something together, something using our creativity, and then toss it into the rift. The spark's magic runs on imagination, so if we can just do that, we can turn the power of the spark back around and close the rift. Oh, okay, got it. Only now that you've asked me to think of something creative, all of a sudden, I can't think of anything. Just grit your teeth and focus real hard. Try thinking nonsense until something creative comes out. What if I try to scare you? Oh wait, that's for the hiccups. Try thinking nonsense until something creative comes out. Nonsense? Nonsense like... bleep... Wow. Not even gonna attempt to say all that stuff, but, ding-a-ling... Flippid... Diddy... Flipper-rop... Flew... What? Plop dingy Razmots. That's perfect. Now you're getting it. What are we speaking? Foreign language here? Oh, that worked. I have an idea. When Mother had me locked in my tower once a year, I would look out and see these lights in the distance. I'd love to build a floating lantern with you. That sounds great. Why don't you start drawing up some designs while I find all the stuff we'll need? That sounds perfect. I think we'll need some tropical wood, bamboo, and rope.
Bye.
Okay, so I need 13 more tropical wood, and I need 3 rope. Okay, let's go ahead and grab up some more material. Okay. We just need 13 more, right? Is there any here? I know I'm probably zipping the camera a little too quick for some of you guys to catch it. Try to help me. That's not something. Oh, sorry, Rapunzel. There's some right there. Okay. Oh, looks like we got another piece here. And there's a giant evil plant. Any wood over here? Oh, you follow me for this? Okay. Oh, there's another small evil plant. That works. Let's head on down here. The rope is going to be the easiest part. It's just, collecting the tropical wood. That's going to be difficult. Maybe not. Might not be too difficult.
Hey, how about we do something together? Am I glad to see you?
I keep going to that funny black and white place for longer and longer. It's starting to scare me. Don't worry, Mickey. I think I know how to fix all this. But I'm going to need your help. Whatever you need, Chaos Reaper, just tell me. We need to use our imaginations to close up some of the rifts around the isle. Really? Well, I just saw a rift open up. That's perfect. Why don't you show me where it is?
Yeah!
You got it. Follow me.
See you real soon.
We'll tackle that in a few minutes there. We're gonna finish up Rapunzel, and then we'll follow Mickey to his rift. We just need 3 more wood to help with Rapunzel's. I think I see the last bits of wood we need. Alright. Now let's head on back. And we'll craft up that rope we need, and then we'll talk to Rapunzel again.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive. 1, 2, 3. And we'll make 1 floating lantern, which takes 25 tropical wood, 3 rope, and 10 bamboo. Alright. Here you go, Rapunzel. Oh, so beautiful.
Huh?
But there's something missing. We could add some sparkles. It's not floating. I give up. What? We could add... It's not floating? Well, no, not yet. But that's not what I meant. When I saw those lights in the sky from my tower, it wasn't just the lights that were magical. It was also the wish I made and held on to. That makes sense, so why don't we talk to some other villagers to discover what their wishes are? Then we can write their wishes on the lantern before we throw it in the rift. That's perfect, Chaos Reaper. Alright. So it looks like we're going to ask other villagers what their wishes are. She wants... Oh, so the other villagers we gotta talk to. Perfect. Now let's see. Gaston was just around here. We'll take a quick peek into Oswald's house, just to show you guys what it looks like in here. And then hopefully when we go out, we'll see Oswald standing outside. But yeah, this is what Oswald's house looks like on the inside. Very much like a speakeasy, or old, like, bar type of situation. Club, whatever you want to call it. And speaking of the devil... Hey Oswald, just wondering, what's your deepest wish? Eh? Check you out with the oddball questions. Let me think. You know what? All my wishes have a funny way of coming true. Guess I'm just lucky like that. Seriously, so you don't have any big unfulfilled wishes? I got nothing. Guess I'm more of a hop into the day and see where it takes me kind of guy. Makes sense. Thanks, Oswald.
Let's dust out.
Alright, let's go talk to Eva, who is right up here.
Directive?
Oh. Alright, let's talk to her about the... we'll do the Mysterious Mickey thing first, and then we'll talk to about Rapunzel's thing. Frantic digital beeps. Directive? Wally. Are you okay, Eva? I kind of need your help with something, but if something's wrong, why don't we fix that first? Directive. You're pointing towards the ancient ruins at the docks. Do you want me to meet you there, Eva? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Affirmative. Affirmative digital beeps. Well, okay, but I'll meet you there. I'm gonna quickly talk to her before she goes running off. Oh, Eva, I got a funny question for you. What's your heart's deepest wish? I just know you have one. Can a robot even make a wish? Doesn't involve plants or Wally. I just know you have one. Oh. Wally. Plant. Earth. Oh, right. I guess sometimes it really is that simple. Alright. Excuse me for the burp again there, guys. I don't need to keep burping in your ears. Okay, Mickey's there. Alright, so here's Gaston all the way up here. We'll talk to him first. And then we'll go see Mickey. Sorry, Rapunzel. Just yeeted her out of the way.
You there! We must.
What a fine day to take in this glorious land. Alright, let's use your imagination with Rapunzel first. Gaston, I've got a question for you, and I'm kind of afraid to know the answer. What's your heart's deepest wish? My heart's deepest wish? No one's ever asked me anything like that before. My heart has so many wishes. But what's the biggest one? How do you fit them all in that tiny heart? Don't think, just answer. But what's the biggest one? I suppose there's one thing I wish for most. Of course, I already have so many gifts. I'm handsome, strong, brave. Don't forget humble. Not hearing a wish yet. Don't forget humble. Ah, yes, humble. That was a joke. I'm feared by some, adored by the rest. But there's one person whose admiration eludes me. A certain brunette who spends too much time reading and getting ideas in her head. Do you understand now, Casper? I wish that Belle could see me for who I truly am. That's surprisingly deep for you, Gaston. Have you ever heard the expression, there are plenty of other fish in the sea? Thanks for the wish, Gaston. That's all I needed. That's surprisingly deep for you, Gaston. I know, I almost expressed feelings. No, I need to go wrestle a bear or fight off bandits to banish this odd sensation. You do that. In the meantime, I need to keep helping Rapunzel.
It's about time you paid attention
Let's
to
talk
me.
to him real quick about the other one. Chaos Reaper, I'm not convinced that way you're running this island is the best. I've made a list of all the ways you can improve things here. Let's hear it. Instead of that, why not help me out right now? Let's hear it. First, I don't like how things keep turning black and white. I suggest you stop all that. Next, Eternity Isle needs more statues of me. One in Ancient's Landing, one in the Glittering Dunes, and one in the Wild Tangle. Anything else? Okay, that's enough. How about you help me out now? Anything else? Yes, thirdly, the names of things around the Isle need to change. I was thinking of Gaston's Landing, the Gastonian Dunes, and the Tangle Gaston. Fourthly, Eternity Isle, please, everyone should be calling the place Gaston, or maybe Gaston's Eternity Isle. Is that your whole list? Hardly, let me see. More sidekicks for me, daily performances to celebrate my feats, some sort of contraption to funnel eggs directly into my mouth even faster. Oh, Belle's love and admiration given only to me, that would improve things around here quite a bit, if you can manage it. Why don't we circle back to all of that once we fix the more pressing issue around the island together? Alright, fine, what do you need? Those black, those black and white rifts around Eternity Isle. I need your help to fix them. How convenient. A very pesky one just opened up in my camp. Follow me, I'll show you.
Fine.
Okay. We'll talk to you later, Gaston. You go stand by your rift. I'll come find you. Don't come find me. And we'll come back down here and go... Well, it looks like I have to go to the courtyard to meet up with Mickey. Alright. Just so we can move slightly bit faster, I'm going to go ahead and do this now. Alright. Here we are. Here's Mickey.
Hiya, pal.
Well, there it is. One giant time rift, just like you asked. How are we supposed to close it? Merlin said we need to use the power of our imaginations. It sounds like you and I will have to make something creative and toss it inside. But what should we make? Gosh, that's a big question. Okay, apparently his stomach's rumbling. Huh, I guess I forgot to eat breakfast. I could really go for a hot dog about now. Say, cooking is pretty creative, right? Why don't we make some hot dogs and toss those in? No, wait. If it's all about imagination, then we need to think bigger.
Woohoo!
Why don't we make a whole hot dog cart? I'll start drawing up some plans. Could you find the materials we'll need? Sounds good to me, but what should we make it out of? Oh, I'm sure there's some stuff right here on the isle. You're right. Maybe I'll start with some brass and bronze ingots.
Oh, hey, can you talk,
Alright,
pal?
let's talk to him for Rapunzel. Gosh, I'm glad to see you, pal. Don't suppose you've figured out how to fix whatever's going on with me, have you? I'm working on it right now. I just need one thing from you. Of course, just name it. What's your heart's deepest wish? Wow. Huh. You sure do ask some interesting questions, Chaos Reaper. But if it'll help, I'll tell you. I guess my deepest wish is just for me and all my friends to be happy and together. Life's most fun when it's like one big picnic with your pals, don't you think? Agreed. No, not big. On picnics, I'd wish for bazillion star coins. Agreed, Mickey. Gee, I hope that helped.
Thanks, pal.
It did. You got everyone's wishes? Well, not Oswald. He seems like he's just too used to all his wishes coming true. But I got everybody else's. Great, I'll just write them down on the lantern. Now follow me. Let's go toss it in the rift. Alright, let's go follow Rapunzel.
And beyond!
And then we'll go meet with Gaston after we help her toss this into the rift.
Boy, howdy! This place
Alright,
is...
we're making our way. And we're here to be. I'm outpacing her, but that's only because I have the extra energy. I could probably get there and wait for her. Let's go ahead and remove these. Just because they're irking me.
fan drift.
You're here.
Well, here you go. Here we go. It's kind of like throwing an acorn into a cooking pot, isn't it? That's a game I used to play with my friend Pascal. Did you see that, Chaos Reaper? The rift shrank and disappeared. Thanks for your help, Rapunzel. Couldn't imagine doing it without you. Huh? Oh, imagine. I get it. Alright, so that is Rapunzel's one done. Let's go ahead and meet up with Gaston to talk to him about his rift. He's all the way over here. So we'll fast travel to the plains. And then we'll walk all the way over there. Well, not walk, but you get it. Magic carpet ride all the way over.
Hello there.
Do you see this? This thing? It's blocking my entire camp. It's pretty annoying, but I know just how to we can fix it. We need to use our imaginations together and make something to throw inside of it.
Aha!
Imagination? Ha! Who needs imagination when you have strength, courage, cunning? Gaston, are you scared to use your imagination? All those things are useless to us right now. Are you scared to use your imagination? Scared? Me? Of course not. Well, alright. I'm not scared, but it is something I've never really done before. That sort of thing is more for Belle, or her father, or Reese. You know, odd people. Well, if it's something you've never done before, maybe you need an imagination coach. But who would be capable of coaching me? I think I've got just the lucky rabbit we need. I'll go ask Oswald.
You're leaving? How odd.
Let's focus on Mickey's quest specifically right now. One reason why I talked to Gaston is just to get his quest going, and I can take care of it in small pieces. And we should talk to Oswald on our way back, at least. Where is Oswald? Oh, there he is. So this way we can talk to him, get him going toward Gaston, and we'll talk to him after.
Just my luck. It's
Oswald, I need your help. There's a villager who's having trouble tapping into his imagination. No problemo. Tell me who it is, and I'll have him imagining flattened ponies eating ice cream in no time. Floating ponies eating ice cream, not flattened. Floating ponies eating ice cream in no time. It's Gaston. Somebody with a very thick neck, somebody who eats a lot of eggs. It's Gaston. Just gonna straight to the point. No way. I ain't helping that Palooka. He's hopeless. I was talking to him just the other day, and he started yammering on about hunting at me and turning me into a stew. He did not. Oh, Gaston. No offense, but you do look very appetizing. Oh, Gaston. You bet your magic fishing pole he did. Let me give you a piece of advice. That Gaston's got an ego even bigger than his biceps. You want to inspire him to be creative? Take him someplace and show him something to remind him of his own heroism. That ought to do it. Not a bad idea. Thanks, Oswald. I'll go back and talk to Gaston, and don't worry about that hunting thing. I'll make sure that never happens.
Totsy, Totsy, what a day!
Alright, let's help out Mickey, and then we'll worry about Gaston. But we can go make 8 bronze ingots, 8 brass ingots. I should have enough to finish to do both. We'll see. I've done quite a bit of mining for different missed duties and all. Alright, so we need 8 bronze and 8 brass. Alright, let's go ahead and make this hot dog cart using both 8 brass and 8 bronze ingots. Hot dog cart. Hot dog, diggity dog. Here you go, Mickey. Say, this looks great. There's only one thing missing. The hot dogs. Oh, right. That makes sense. I guess we can't. You can't have a hot dog cart with no hot dogs. That makes sense. Lucky for us, I've got a pretty good recipe for it. Oh, and hey, when I got brought to the funny black and white world, I found this neat, hot sauce you can use. I'll get cooking. Toon sauce, mysterious hot sauce that Mickey discovered in another world. 5 million scobles. Ooh, that's hot and spicy. Let's go right down here to the cooking station. Toon dogs. It's gonna take basically beef, pork, chicken, beef, pork, chicken, wheat, and the sauce. So I'll make 2 of them. There's 1 toon dog. That does not look appetizing in the slightest. Especially with the hot sauce. 2 toon dogs. Hot dog. Those are some nice hot dogs, Gas Reaper. I'll add them to the hot dog cart. Ta-da! Only one thing left to do. Let's meet at the rift.
So long for now.
Alright. I'll talk to Gaston because we're right here.
Hello there.
And we'll meet up with Mickey in a minute. Well, what did that irritating rabbit say? He said you threatened to turn him into a stew. He said something about you hunting him. Threatened? Huh. I was merely speculating on how easy he would be to hunt and whether it would be worth it. In the end, I decided he'd be much too stringy to make a satisfying stew. Let's just be clear, no hunting anyone. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But you won't stop me from target practice. I have to stay sharp. Target practicing is okay, but forget about that for now. What's important is Oswald suggested we go on a little island tour. Island tour? That's right, Gaston. We need to stir up your emotions, get you thinking on some of your past heroic deeds. Well, there's the place where I was first shipwrecked here on Eternity Isle. That was an exceedingly heroic moment. That's perfect. Lead the way. We'll take care of that in a bit. We're gonna go meet up with Mickey and take care of his rift in time. Oop, I'm running into walls because I'm not looking at the screen properly. Going back up here to the secluded beach where Mickey should be waiting for us.
There he is.
Hiya, pal.
Well, here we are. What do we do now? We have to toss the hot dog cart into the rift. Gosh, really? After all we did to make it? Sacrifices must be made. I know, I'm sorry, Mickey. We can make another hot dog cart later. Toss it in. I know, I'm sorry, Mickey. Well, pal, if it'll help save Eternity, I'll do it. Well, did you see that? As soon as I tossed the hot dog cart in, the rift disappeared. Hot dog, it worked.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice.
Alright, that's Mickey and Rapunzel's quest done. Let's go ahead and continue Gaston's. And then we'll end it off with, or we'll do Eva's last. Gaston. Follow Gaston to the place where he first got shipwrecked on Eternity Isle. We're going to do a little fast travel to the plains, and then we'll go there. I need to take a sip of my water. I'm also doing a quick check-in with the other guys to make sure their streams are alright. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I do apologize for standing still, but give me just a moment. Alright, here we go. There we go.
Hello there.
This is it. When I was shipwrecked on the Isle, the wave carried us all the way here into the desert. Okay, Gaston, think about that moment. Remember the salty sea air, the waves crashing against the hull. How did you feel? How did I feel? Hungry, I suppose. This is hopeless. Maybe there's somewhere else I can bring you. Perhaps if I could see the whole area and imagine how it looked from above, that might spark something. Great idea. Let's try to find somewhere like that.
Goodbye.
I guess I'm higher ground. Okay, it's going right up here like I thought we might go.
Hello there.
Ah, yes, this is much better vantage point. Why, from up here, the ship must have looked as tiny as one of those ships in a bottle.
Ha!
Wait a moment, a ship in the bottle. That would be something imaginative. Where I come from, great sea captains would have woodworkers make a ship in a bottle to remember their most illustrious expeditions. We must make something like that. Wow, Gaston, I'm impressed. That's some good imagining. You start figuring out what the boat should look like. What the boat should look like. I'll go gather some materials.
All right, you can go now.
I need 20 soft wood and 8 glass. Okay. We're gonna go straight back to the house because I have both of those in great number. Glass, maybe not, but I can make that real quick. The
glass. Let's do that, in fact. Let's make 8 glass like it asked for. And let's head inside and grab 20 wood. Let's see. We need to split 20 of this. Alright. Bring the materials for the ship in a bottle to Gaston. Here you go, Gaston. Gas Ripper, this is just a bunch of wood and glass. I'm not very impressed by your making a ship in a bottle skills. These are just the materials. You have to make it yourself, Gaston. Come on, let's get to it. If I must. There. What do you think? It's beautiful. Well, at least you tried. Did you just break open the bottle and tape it back together after? You know what? It's beautiful, Gaston. Of course it is. It's the first thing I've ever imagined, and it came out perfectly. Let's go. Now we've just got to go toss it in the rift.
Goodbye.
Alright. This one I have no problems fast traveling up here first. See you there, Gaston.
Okay, listen, don't take on too much. We're here for you.
I'll wait for him in his camp. Yep, getting stuck. Getting stuck. Alright. We'll wait here for him. So, how's everybody's day going? You guys having a great time? You guys are enjoying the story here that we're going through in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm trying to keep things as story driven as possible. Like, follow each part through to its completion. Alright, here's Gaston finally with us.
Hello there.
It's so beautiful. Almost ashamed to toss it in there. But I suppose I can always make another. And poof, there it goes. Ah, did you see that, Chaos Reaper? The rift shrank away to nothing. All thanks to my glorious imagination.
You're leaving? How odd.
Excuse me, that snuck up on me and I didn't expect it to happen. Alright. Let's go complete Eva's quest now. Go inside the ancient ruins in the docks area. Oh, we're still there with Eva. We haven't talked to her after the initial discussion. Ew, no. Let's see. Ancient ruins in the dock. Ancient ruins. Not there. The ruins. Okay. So we're going all the way over. No. That's why I wasn't showing her on the map. Where are you taking me, Eva? Oh, so this is what you wanted to show me. Yep, that sure is the time rift. I need your help closing it. Eva, think you can use your imagination? No? Not feeling too imaginative, huh? Well, what if we asked for some help? Wally seems to have quite the imagination. Wally? Let's go talk to Wally. Where are you, Wally? Oh, looks like you just came to the aisle. Perfect. Let's go speak to him. Oh. Say, Wally. Eva and I need some help. We need to make something with our imagination, but Eva is not feeling very imaginative. Ooh. A camera. What's this? An old film projector? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. We can make a movie. I'll go back to Eva and see what she wants to make a movie about. Woohoo! She's literally right there. There you go. See this, Eva? Oh. Wally had a great idea. We can make a movie. I can take some pictures of you and Wally around the aisle and make a film reel to project with this. Then we can watch it together. Woohoo! Huh? Who says robots can't use their imaginations?
What a perfect day for training.
Alright, bring the film projection. Okay. Technically brought it to her. Take the following pictures of Eva and Wally together from the reel. Inside the ancient ruins, inside Wally's house, inside Eva's house. Alright, so we'll start with the ones that are here on the aisle. And then we'll move to the valley and take the last picture there. Let's see. Got that one. Try to get the best angle to get both of them in it each time. Well, that saves me from having to water those crops again. Now that it's raining there. Let's get a little bit closer. And get them close together to take the picture. There we go. Now let's go back to the valley and go to Wally's house. Which, that'll be easy for us to get to because it's just simply us going here, going to the map, going valley, and we have Wally set up on the Sunlight Plateau. So we'll go there and go directly to his house.
Don't worry, I won't let you
This way. Alright, there's Wally and there's Eva. There we go, that looks like a nice picture of them discussing what they're doing. Yeah, that takes care of that. Let's head back to Eternity Isle and progress with the quest. Good ducks. What do we need now? Hello, guys.
I need 7 more plastic scrap and 3 mechanical parts. So I need to make 3 brass, 3 bronze. I'm on the time bending table, that's not going to help me. Gold. 3 brass, 3 bronze, 3 brass. And now we make 3 parts. And now we need to get our plastic scrap, which should be easily done. Well, said and done. But hopefully it'll be easy. Because there should be more spots to dig by now. I hope I don't have to go fishing again for plastic scrap.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead. I love him.
That's another good character that could come to the valley. Is Wreck-It Ralph? Oh, Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph. So Penelope's not the only character from that movie. It's not looking too hopeful there, guys, that we're not going to have to go fishing again. Let's check the courtyard, and if there's one more of those boxes. Damn it. I hate that the drift on this controller is happening now. Let's fix our road here. There we go. Much better. Wait, let's check. Thought there was one big one here. Alright, 2 more plastic scrap, and here's a small one. So, if anything, we might have to fish for 1 plastic scrap if we can't find another rock. Which is better than having to fish for 7. Or all 8.
No, blast it all.
But let's see. This would be the area that the other area where those rocks would spawn in. But it ain't looking like it. Ooga booga, boogity day to you too there, Steel. How you doing? Yeah, so we have to go fish up 1 piece of plastic scrap. Let's just see how long that shall take us.
Just call me the Princess of Comfy.
And there's our last piece. Lucky us, we had it 1 shot. Craft film reel at a crafting station. Yep, 8 plastic, 3 mechanical parts. Alright, is there anything else we have to go build here? Nope. Give the film reel to Eva. Okay, Eva, all that's left is for you to toss the projector and the film reel into the rift. Directive? Let's go. Alright, meet Eva and Wally at the time rift in ancient ruins. Alright, let's head on inside. Hopefully, this will be just what we need to continue Merlin's quest. Directive?
Toss the projector into the time rift. Huh? Did you see that, Eva? It worked. The time rift closed. You really do have a great imagination. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go talk to Merlin. Squirrels freaking out. There we go. Alright. I'm out of speed there now. Oh, and Merlin's all the way up there. I don't know why I didn't just fast travel up there in the first place.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Kishiba, you returned. Were you able to close some of the rifts around the isle? We closed a few rifts. Imagination really is powerful. I think it'll take more than imagination to stop Jafar, though. Imagination, it really is powerful. That it is, and I've no doubt it's the key to stopping Jafar. We must return to the palace at once. Follow me.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
Alright. Following you, Merlin. I'm walking with you because I don't have the extra speed. Going back to the rift up here on the hill and see.
Well, hello.
Do you see that cancer for the rift has weakened? Why, it's shrinking away before our very eyes. Aha! That is, the way is clear. Perhaps I can rally more villagers to use our imaginations to close the other rifts. While you go inside to stop Jafar once and for all, now the palace is sure to be littered with relics of his experiments. So proceed with caution.
I tip my hat to you.
Alright.
Though I prefer not to take it off.
Let's go ahead and enter through here. Ooh. Would you looky there? More time bending mumbo jumbo. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what this is all about. Our little squirrel friend is now max level. Alright, let's see. What do we get from his chest that he just gave us? Oh, stained glass lamp. Interesting. Okay, the bridge is broken. Let's see. Maybe if I mess with this. Oop. Flash warning. I apologize ahead of time. Oh, looks like we've gone back in time. Okay. Grab our hourglass, get rid of these. Now I think we need to use this hourglass that's here, and we'll go back. Alright, now we're back in our time. Looks like we got ourselves yet another puzzle. Go ahead and remove these out of our way. What's in here? Anything of use? Oh, just a chest. With coins in it. Alright. Lovely jubbly. And now I think we interact with that. Alright. Let's try that. There we go. You saw the sunlight coming through there is hitting that sensor through the mirror. And we have to. Do we have to flip this? Yeah, we do. Okay. Right, now we're inside the castle. Oh no. Jafar, you evil, evil man. Alright. Just get some of it out of our way. Explore the palace to try and find the way to find the key. Well, let's go up this way, because I'm going to assume probably something this way. Just to clear out the path for ourselves a little bit more. There we go. We're able to get through. Let's get up here. Huh. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a puzzle. Conundrum, if you will. Oh. Get somebody to talk to up here. Who are you? Jafar? No, I'm Chaos Reaper. Depends, who are you? I'm the ruler of Dreamlight Valley and Eternity Isle, so you better help me. No, I'm Chaos Reaper. Ah, Chaos Reaper. Pleased to meet you. Alright. Annoying nuisance. Annoying nuisance. What? Jafar, what Jafar calls me. Tell me what to do. What does he want you to do? Help the experiments. Like the shiny key? The key, I need it. How do I get it? Easy. Squaw. Feed me. Try to figure out what the bird wants to eat by mixing ingredients at the cooking station. Look around for a clue about what to feed the bird. Blast this bird. I wanted to train a replacement for Iago, but instead I'm stuck with this annoying nuisance. He refuses to help with my experiments, while he has even begun stealing my implements and artifacts, refusing to give them back unless I feed him. And his tastes are peculiar. He only wants
dishes made with fresh vegetables and rotten seafood. The stench is foul. So he wants something with seafood and fresh vegetables, did it say? Fresh vegetables and rotten seafood. Alright, so we'll go 1 ripe carrot, 1 ripe tomato, and being these are ripe clam and ripe fish, that's not what we need. So, let's see, if we flip this, what happens? Oh, okay, so we have rotten clam and a rotten fish. So go ahead and add these ingredients to the pot. And we got bird food. There you go. 1 bird food. Oh, better than Jafar's food. Shiny thing here. Hey, this isn't the key. Oh, key. Help you find the key. Spot. See that where shining thing goes. Okay, so I have to put that battery in here. And that causes that to light up. Which we need to go to the other plane. Shift the mirror. Shift back, and that should be enough to open that up. Pick up the key in the other chamber. Alrighty. Use the key to unlock the gate to the throne room. Alright. Oh. Can't go that way. Flash warning. Let's go ahead and take this key back out here. And unlock the chain. Nothing says anything. What are you doing, Jafar? Uh-oh. Another one of those rips. Step inside the mysterious time rift in the palace. Alright, if you say so. Yeah. And a black and white film now. Steamboat. The Now and Then. Explore the mysterious black and white island. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's Mickey. Mickey? Is that you? Cancer? Yeah, it's me. Gosh, am I glad to see you? I'm glad to see you too. How did you end up here? I don't mean to alarm you, but you're completely black and white now. I'm glad to see you too. I wasn't expecting to see a friend after I stepped through that portal. What happened? Remember how I kept flickering all black and white, and the world around me was flickering too? Well,
Not too long ago, I blinked, and when I opened my eyes, I was here. And now I can't get home. Wait, hold on a minute. You're all black and white too. It's something about this island. It's a new look I'm trying out. Uh, it's so weird. Something about this island. Yeah, it's almost like this place is stuck in the past. Mickey, we need to get out of here. Jafar is trying to take over all of Eternity Isle. There has to be some way to pass through this place in Jafar's throne room. And reach Jafar's throne room. So we can stop him. You're right, Kazoober. Hey, maybe there's something around here we can use to help us. I did see something that looked like an old-timey projector lying over there. It's literally right here. Alright. Here you go, Mickey. Hey, it is an old film projector. You're right. Huh? I think it's the projector I helped Eva and Wally make. How'd that get here? There's gotta be some way it can help us. What good is this thing? It seems pretty useless. I guess if we could stop Jafar, we can at least watch some movies. If we can't stop Jafar, there's gotta be some way it can help us. Let's think. Say, have you tried turning it on? Guess I'll just press this button here. Whoa, did you see that, Chaos Reaper? The projector punched a hole in the sky. And look what's on the other side. Jafar's throne room. But how do we get up to it? Well, I noticed a lot of other junk lying around the island that we might be able to use. Great idea. We can build something. We need more than junk to reach the hole in the sky. We can build something. I like your thinking. All we gotta do is set our minds to it, and we can do anything if we work together. I'll search the island. Let me know if you spot anything. Alright, let's take a look. These. Oh, that looks like something. Oh, the paper lantern made with Rapunzel. Okay, so that must mean the rest of the stuff we made should be around here somewhere. Hopefully I have enough energy to break everything or get to where everything is. Okay, go out on that dock. Gotcha. Huh. There's gotta be something else around. Oh, what's this? Got ourselves a cave here. With a chest in it. Nothing in the chest. Maybe there's something we gotta put in the chest? Oh, there's a bubble over here. Come on. There we go. We're in the bubble. What's gonna bring us? Plastic trash. Okay, that's not something we need. Oh, there's another bubble over here. You have to get it exactly right or it just pulls it back out for you. got a chest key. Oh. Probably use that in the chest that we found. Let's see, where's that chest? Right in here. Okay. So we place the chest key in there. And out popped. Oh, Gaston's shipping the bottle. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else? Maybe something sticking out of the ground we have to dig up. Because so far we've had to dig. We'll pick like break rocks to get the first thing. You fish a key out for the second thing. What else could we possibly need to do? Well, we got this bubble more trash, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, more trash. Alright, so then the last thing we should look for, because we got the bottle and the paper lantern, is Mickey's hot dog cart. It's the only thing that's missing. Huh. Where could it be? That's the chest we've opened already. Oh, wait. What do we got over here? There's our hot dog cart. There you go, Mickey. This is so weird. All these things, they're the things I made with you, Gaston, and Rapunzel. Huh. This is weird. Wait, what did Merlin say about the Sparks magic being all about imagination? Maybe that's the key to getting out of here. That's the key to it all. That's how we'll beat Jafar. It's not about being stronger or smarter or more cunning or any of those things. It's about unleashing our creativity, using our imagination to help each other, sharing the things we create, unleashing our creativity. It seems like the only thing Jafar can use his imagination for is thinking of ways to get power for himself. Maybe that's why he can't use the magic of the spark. Well then, let's put our heads together and get creative. What do you think we could use all this to build? A very, very tall ladder? Some sort of flying machine. A flying machine? That's a great idea. We could sit inside Gaston's ship, attach Rapunzel's lanterns to the top and use them like a hot air balloon. And then use my hot dog cart for the heat to power the balloon. That's a great idea. Sounds plain crazy. Let's hope this works. I'm not flying in something like that. That's a great idea, Mickey. Oh, shucks, thanks. Just goes to show what you can do with a little imagination. Well, looks like we got our work cut out for us rigging it up. Let's get to it. There we go. That's friggin' nutty. A makeshift basically hot air balloon or shifting color and all that kind of messed up my eyes. Well, well, well. Jafar, what? Whoa, wait, the hell away from it. What? How did you escape my trap? None of your business. I used my imagination. None of your business, Jafar. Well, it is of no matter. It is far too late to stop me, for at last I have unlocked the magic of the spark. Now I have infinite power. Everything I could ever imagine is within my grasp. Just remember, Chaos Reaper, you can stop him. You just gotta use your imagination. This is all just so you can have as much power as Genie, isn't it? You're way too obsessed with genies. Nonsense. With the power of the spark, I have become more powerful than any genie. Yes, but you aren't an actual genie. Well, that must annoy you. So close and yet so far. Bah, if I wished to, I could become a genie simply by saying so. Right, I doubt that. Such impotence. By my word, it is done. I am visualizing it, and now I am the most powerful genie in the universe. You're still missing one thing that every genie needs. What, pray tell? A lamp to live inside of course. A lamp? How pedestrian. What use is a lamp when I already have all the power I need? Oh, just like that, huh? If you're a genie, where's your lamp? It's gotta be pretty cozy inside a lamp. It's so sad that you won't just admit it. Oh, just like that, huh? If you're a genie, where's your lamp? If it will quiet you, then I shall make myself the finest lamp ever imagined. Now prepare to... Wait a moment. What is happening? Genies just can't resist getting trapped in lamps. Works every time. Bye, bestie. Genies just can't resist getting trapped in lamps. No! How dare you! You shall regret this. No, what the hell? How do I get over here? And how do I get down? This is new. Okay, one moment here, folks. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick save and return to title screen, then we'll come right back to this room. Yes. I am sure. Because that is a little bit of a glitch. Alright, there we go. Now we're loading back in. Okay. Can I move now? Yeah, alright. I can move again. Let's head back up here. We'll head to the Borderlands and go through that front door. That was an odd glitch that happened. But at least now you can see the glitches that are in the game. And hopefully anybody on the development team of the game will see this glitch after I make like a little short of it. Right, let's go ahead and confront Jafar in the palace throne room.
Oh, good.
What?
You're
How,
here.
okay. We're gonna go through this again. How did you escape my trap? None of your business. I use my imagination. Oh, none of your business. Oh, so no matter. Alright, I just read all this to you, so we're just gonna skip through this to the actual big scene that we're supposed to see. Alright. And blah 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 blah. We just read all this. is happening. Genies can't resist getting trapped in lamps. No, how dare you. You shall regret this.
Now leave.
There we go. Now he's in his lamp. Way to go, Chaos Reaper. That was some smart thinking, tricking Jafar so he imagined himself as a genie with a lamp. Spark is safe. I learned how to use my imagination from the best, Mickey. Let's just hope he's trapped in there. I learned how to use my imagination from the best, Mickey. Aw, thanks, pal. You make a pretty great team. But, we still got one problem. I'm stuck like this. Maybe the spark can help. Gosh, I hope so. Go ahead and pick up the lamp. Then let's grab the spark and get out of here. Alright, let's pick up the lamp. And we'll go ahead and pick up the spark. Yay, we got the spark. Grab the spark of imagination, which we've done. Now what? Talk to Merlin inside Jafar's palace. Where is Merlin? I guess he's... Oh, there he is. Down the end of the corridor.
Well, hello.
Yes, you've done it. You have the spark of imagination.
Well,
now, what happened to Jafar? I tricked him into trapping himself inside this lamp. Guess he's not as smart as he thought he was. His ego was his undoing. He was almost too clever for it. Almost. His ego was his undoing. That's splendid. How ingenious of you. Now, we must decide what's to be done with the spark. It is too powerful. We should lock it away. I want to use it to help the valley. Maybe we can destroy it once and for all. I want to use it to fill my very own whim and wish. I want to use it to help the valley.
a dark age indeed.
A fine aspiration indeed, though I'm afraid such immense power can corrupt even those with the best of intentions.
Well,
You know, there is something else we could do. What is it? What's that? Share the spark with everyone. Its power is too much for one person when it's an object you can hold in your hands, but if you scattered it throughout the entire valley, it could bring a bit of magic into everyone's day and pose no danger for anyone. Everyone wins. I love it. This feels right. So you tell me I have to share it. Everyone wins. I love it. Precisely. The things we create together, the ideas we share,
yes.
they're the only things more powerful than the passage of time. Friendship, love, and creativity are what truly last for an eternity. It's a paradox, isn't it? We only get to keep what we give away. Alright, so how do we do this? Just hold the spark and make a wish with your heart to share it with all of Dreamlight Valley. There's just one thing I need to do with it first, though. Don't worry, it's not for me. I need it to help a friend. I'll gather everyone at once. Meet me outside the palace.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Meet Merlin outside Jafar's palace on Eternity Isle. Alright, let's step on outside. Everybody's gathered around, all happy, and excited to see the spark, except for Mickey, who's looking worried. Let's fix you, buddy. Turn you back to your old, original self.
Woohoo! Stupendous!
There we go. Disney Dreamlight Valley, A Rift in Time.
Alright. Yet another fantastic story from Game Loft. Let's see. I'm just gonna go through the entire thing, I think. This is the entire creative team that put this wonderful story together. They did a fantastic job. I really enjoyed playing through both the original, like, Valley end of things, and even this was fantastic to go through. It had a lot of, like, deep cutting story element to it. It made us feel like we needed to, really drove home the fact that you need to be, that creativity is what helps the human mind be more productive, and how it helps us figure things out, and how it makes us want to be a better version of ourselves. And it can also, in a way, hinder us by making us go too deep in our own thought and be our own worst critic. But we gotta try to remember we're only human, we can only do what we can do. And not focus heavy on perfection, but what makes us feel like it's going to be an okay thing. Do the best that we can do to our own ability. Let's see. The hit. I think this is just going to keep going through no matter what I do. So I'll hit circle to go back. Alright. Now and then complete. Alright. So that is the story of Eternity Isle. Of course, there's still missions to do to help the different villagers in this area. But what we're going to do right now is we are going to go back to the valley. I'm so glad we got through that story without any hiccups, because I think the first time I played that through Eternity Isle, there was a slight hiccup when it came to the camera being there, or the projector being there in that the then and now, or where the there and then area, that black and white island. It wasn't there for me to be able to pick up initially. I had to wait until they released the next Star Path or the next update for it to be fixed. But I'm glad that was at least done. Well, at least fixed for this time. For this playthrough, for you guys here. Wait, there's still something to be done on Eternity Isle. Wait, let's go back to the Eternity Isle real quick. Sorry, Maribel, I didn't mean to push you out of the way like that. But we're gonna go ahead and scratch off, like, not scratch off, but uncheck your quest. Okay, let's go back to the Isle real quick and see if we can find Merlin or whoever else might have a quest there. Because we have Jafar's lamp. That's the thing. I'm not seeing Merlin anywhere. Huh. Let's see, maybe if I
tricked Jafar into shutting himself away inside the lamp. You think it will take more than rubbing it to get him out again. I just realized that we still have Jafar locked away here. Maybe it's a time-based thing where... Let's see. Merlin's up here now. Okay. Yeah, it might be something that's time-gated where we have to wait before we can let Jafar back out. Because as you guys see in the characters list, Jafar is a character to befriend. But it's probably locked behind something or someone, or behind a bit of time that has to elapse before we can do anything with it. So I'm gonna go into the house here, go to that one chest to check something. Let's see. Doorkeeper's invitation. I'll take that out of here. And we're gonna go back to the valley, go to the plaza, and head inside the castle.
Remember,
Excuse me,
time is money.
Alright. Come on up here. And we're going to come right to the left-hand side here to this book archway with the balloon. And we're going to go into said balloon. Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale. Yep. Ooh. Creepy and eerie. This is what they were showing us at the end of Eternity Isle. This area. Ooh, owls. Looks like Meredith's stuck. Let's head up there and see if we can help her. Hello there, stranger. Oh. Of course, the first one I pop is going to be coins. Oh, there's one more coin all the way back here.
Yes!
I can't
I
believe
need to
it.
talk to you.
You got rid of those inkies just by looking at them funny and waving your hands. How'd you do that? I tried everything, and that dodgy things wouldn't budge. The Lord Keeper told me only one person might be able to remove them. Hold on. You're not... You couldn't be... You're Chaos Reaper, aren't you? That's me. You seem to be stuck in that ink. Depends who's asking. That's me.
That's amazing!
Oh, am I glad to see you.
Yes!
I'm Melita, firstborn descendant of Clan Donbrook. The Lord Keeper told me she invited you. Welcome to the Storybook Vale. It's in a heap of trouble in case you hadn't noticed. The Inkies, you call them? What are they?
You can't be
The Lord
serious!
Keeper says they're the magic of the land, leaving it slowly. And they've been leaking
This is
out
all for
all over the
naught.
Vale. should be able to use that magic of yours to get rid of the wee ones, for now at least. Who's the Lore Keeper? Oh, she's just the wisest one in all the Vale. Sort of like a kindly old granny who watches over the place. I'll introduce you to her soon, if only she can hang on long enough. What is this place? Well, the Lore Keeper says this whole place was made of stories.
That's amazing.
It used to be a beautiful land where all our destinies were woven together like a cloth. Only now, it's all coming apart at the seams. How can I help with all this? I only wish you'd gotten here a wee bit sooner. It might be too late for the Lore Keeper now.
You don't say.
Well, there's no point in making it sound like her magic's been leaving her slowly, and now, well, I don't think she's got long left, Chaos Reaper. I'm not good at describing things. Follow me into the Library of Lore and see for yourself.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's follow her inside. Yep, I'm stuck in a book because I wasn't really paying attention to where I was walking.
There's always something
There she
happening
is, right over
here,
there.
isn't there?
She used some of her last magic to send that invitation to you. Poor thing has barely got the strength left to turn a page. I don't see anybody. Hello, Lore Keeper, you in here? Wait a second, are you talking about that book over there? I don't see anybody.
Huh.
You don't? She's right there in front of that torn tapestry. Come on, I'll introduce you. Oh no. We're too late. Her magic, it's almost all gone. Wait, I think she's got a wee bit of strength left in her. Go on, talk to her.
Bye now.
Chaos Reaper, you answered my call. At last, you're the Vale's one remaining hope. I need to know more if I'm going to be able to help you. You okay? You sound sick. Sorry, I'm used to reading books, not talking to them. I need to know more if I'm going to be able to help you. We haven't much time. The last of my strength, it's about to leave me. You must find the royal net and put it to use. The royal net. It's hidden in this chamber, beneath. It's hidden beneath.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Paper mache birds. What the hell? Did you see that? The last of the Lore Keeper's magic just flew out of her in those snippets. You mean the little paper bird thingies that flew out of her? They were sort of cute. What were those things? Are those things dangerous? What were those things?
That's not
The
fair.
annoyances are what those were. They've been flying all over the Vale ever since the Lore Keeper got sick. She told me there are snippets of her story magic come to life, so I'm calling them snippets. Unless we can catch them all and stuff them back inside the Lore Keeper, she's done fine. Only trouble is their magic, which means I can't catch them with my bad hands or shoot them out of the air with an arrow. Trust me, I tried. Maybe I can catch them. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty magical. Have you tried offering them a snack? I would definitely be tricked if you offered me a snack. Well, I guess we're doomed then. Time to give up forever and take a nap. Maybe I can catch them. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty magical. I thought that. I don't mean to insult you since you seem nice enough, but the Lore Keeper told me that the only way to catch them is with the royal net. The Lord Keeper mentioned something about a royal net hidden in here in this chamber.
Yes!
Aye, that's exactly what we need. She said it was in here. That's perfect. She told me once that only 2 people can wield its magic, and you're one of them. We've got to find it. Let's look around. Oh, maybe there's something underneath all that petrified wood. Maybe my pickaxe can take care of that. Pickaxe? I found a potion while I was exploring a while back. It's supposed to be for a pickaxe, and I didn't have a pickaxe, but you do. Now, where did I leave that potion? Must be in my bag, which is somewhere in here.
Good day to you.
So let's take a look around here. Remove 3 inkies. Oh, I'd say that's her bag. Yep. We got pickaxe potion, sourberry pie, and Sky's porch. I'm just going to take it just in case I need them. Just to get the optionals out of the way.
It's good to see
I love a day where there's not expectations, a day where you're free to do as you please. The royal net can't be far. Where did the Lord Keeper say it was? Beneath something? I'm stumped, help me. Don't worry, I'll find it. I'm stumped, help me. Yeah, first we've got to find the potion and use it on your pickaxe. It's in my bag over in the corner. Then I'm sure you can use your pickaxe to get rid of those big hunks of petrified wood, which should uncover that strange disc in the middle of the floor. Maybe then we can spin it around and take a picture of it. Would unlock something.
Bye now.
Alright, so let's go ahead and use the pickaxe potion. That's gonna increase our pickaxe so we can break the petrified wood. Go ahead and collect all this petrified wood. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I see what I gotta do. There's that. And maybe... Nope, I think I had it perfectly and I just screwed it up. Oh, never mind. Oh, looks like we got ourselves the world net. Many snippets can be found all over the Storybook Vale. Catch them to help restore the Lord Keeper's strength. Press square to catch snippets in front of you. Hold square, then release to spin and catch any snippets around you if they are not too high in the air. Alright, so we'll go ahead and switch to our net. Press and hold that square button. Okay. Oh. There we go. Talk to Miranda.
It's good to see you.
You caught some snippets. So the royal net was hidden right there all along, under that face in the floor. Wait, that's a picture of Princess Aurora. Who is this princess? Where did the royal net come from? Well, we all know who Princess Aurora is. She's known as Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, you don't say.
She was a real kind lass who used to live here. Not too long ago, she just up and vanished. Maybe the Lord Keeper can help us find where Aurora went, but we'll have to help her first. Where did the royal net come from? The Lord Keeper told me that some kindly fairies meet. It's the only thing that can catch the snippets. They put a spell on it, so only 2 people could use it. The princess and you, Chaos Reaper. There's no time to waste. What's next? Well, catching just a few of those paper pests isn't nearly enough. We'll have to catch more snippets with that net. And put all of the magic back inside the Lore Keeper. I noticed some of them are stuck in the wings of the library. Only those parts of the library are locked up. You might be able to open them using those big wheels by the doors. They won't budge for me, but it looks like they're made out of the same stuff as the royal net. Try swinging your net at the wheels. If it were me, I'd swing it from above to catch what's up high, or hold it and wind up to do a spin.
Take care.
Okay. That's that one open. And we'll come over here and smack that one open as well. More inkies. Oh, that's just an owl. Oh, there's another snippet. Oh. Right there. Got one. Can we get around this? Nope, we gotta break it. Break it! Another snippet. Alright, let's check the other side and see if there's more over there. Oh, wait, there's a snippet there. Alright, so they're in parts of the rooms. Got it. Yeah. I see another one. Open this up. I see you. Yeah, we funny. Alright, let's go ahead and break out some rocks. Get out their net and last snippet. Alright, I'm up to 1,250 storybook essence. Let's go this way. Let's go talk to Merida.
What's on your mind?
Cut all the snippets. Really odd, as impressive as the Lore Keeper said, Chaos Reaper. Easy peasy. Those little things are fast. It seems a shame to trap them like this. Easy peasy. I'd say we're like you and me, makers of our own destinies. Well, you'll just need to put the magic back in the Lore Keeper's pages. And see if you can rearrange it all so it's how it's supposed to go. Hurry, go over to her and try it. We haven't got much time.
Take care.
This land is sewn together from every story passed down through the ages. I want to reorder stories. Unlock stories by giving the Lore Keeper snippets. Alright, so we got 10 snippets, so we gotta do this first one. It's the only one we can do. Yes, I want to unlock this tale. Grab pieces from the tray, rotate them with R1 and L1, and place them at the right location. Okay. That seems like it goes there. This goes here. That's gonna go down now. This one seems like it's gonna be right in order, pretty much. Place it on the frame. There you go.
This one, yeah, it seems like it's gonna be the easiest placement one. So here we go. Looks like everything was all happy, hunky-dory between the two of them, and then things got bad. Somebody pissed somebody off, and rest is history, as they say. Once upon a time in the storybook Vale. And I've unlocked, I guess, a type of tree. Uh-oh. Looks like it's possibly a good thing. Maybe. We did it. We helped the doorkeeper get a little bit stronger. Ah, that feels much better. My pages were beginning to get all cramped. All my magic was seeping away. What more can I do to help? I've never met a book that was ill before. I fixed you up. Now can you help us? What more can I do to help? Well, no problem can be fixed until it is understood. And there is no better way to understand a problem than by listening to a story. Sit back while I regale you with the tale of how this land fell into disrepair. A tale that you helped restore my pages. The Storybook Vale. This land is the place in your heart where your favorite stories live. A world sewn together from fables and myths. Once upon a time, this land hung in the sky above Dreamlight Valley. But when the Forgotten started, Maleficent and Hades stole the Vale away. They agreed to rule over it together, splitting it right down the middle. But soon Maleficent and Hades began to argue. Their feud tore the Vale asunder, and the Never After began. Dun, dun, dun. Only you can stop the Never After and set this all right. What is the Never After? It's what I've taken to calling the phenomena sweeping over the Vale. Ink bleeding from the land itself, strange happenings, the pages of my stories becoming scattered. We must fix it before it robs us all of a happy ever after. What caused the feud? Who can say? Maleficent holds great resentment, and the mere slight can enrage her. And Hades, it's no play on mere words to say that he's a bit of a hothead. Put the two of them in a room together, and the consequences are disastrous. Who are Maleficent and Hades? You've never heard of them? Why, Maleficent proclaims herself the mistress of all evil. You'd best beware of her. And Hades is a mythological miser who rules over the underworld. He can be a bit tricky, but he's not nearly as clever as he thinks he is. Maybe I should just avoid them. I'll watch my back around them. They don't scare me. I'll watch my back around them. Yes, sooner or later you must confront them, but take great care. This is a real mess. How can I fix all this? Oh, it will be quite simple. You must bring Hades and Maleficent together and end their squabbling. Simple? That sounds impossible. Easier said than done. I'll lock them in a room together and force them to get along. Easier said than done. Of course, Casper, it's always easier to tell a story than it is to live one. Before you can bring those two together, you must clean up around here. The way is blocked by all that ink gushing up from the ground. Perhaps Merida
can be of some help with that. I ask only one thing only one other thing. If you come across more of those snippets on your journeys, Chaos Reaper, do bring them back to me. Eh? I have countless stories that need to be put back together again before I can regain my strength. Okay, in Fairy Tale Tree. Return to Merida. Talk to the Lord Keeper, did you? She's the friendliest book you've ever met, I'll venture. She's said I'll need to fix the feud. She said I need to clean up this place. She doesn't seem to be doing too well. She said I'll need to fix the feud. And to do that, you'll have to find Maleficent and Hades and convince them to talk to each other. It won't be easy. Those two are feuding worse than the fiercest rival clans from back home. Which makes our squabbles in Dunbrook seem like pillow fights. I expect you'll find Maleficent and Hades in their castles. I bet you saw them, though, through the windows behind the Lord Keeper. Maleficent has the dark, scary castle in the far northwest, and Hades settled himself in the kingdom in the clouds to the far northeast. Problem is that all that clarty ink's blocking the way. When you're done exploring in here, meet me outside the Library of Lore, and I'll show you what I mean.
This calls for a celebration.
Okay. Let's take a quick look out here just to see what she was talking about, if we can. Alright. Yeah, that's Mount Olympus, where Hades is currently residing. And that itty-bitty castle. Well, let's try to see if I can clear this up a little bit by displacing time by 12 hours. Okay, that's a little too bright, but there's a better view of Hades' Mount Olympus, and there's Maleficent's castle over there. That floating rock above the land. Alright, let's head out to meet Merida near the well outside the Library of Lore. Okay.
It's good to see you.
Do you see what I mean, Carekeeper? It's impossible to get to Maleficent and Hades with all this ink mucking about. My magic worked on the ink before, right? Maybe there's some other way around them. Maybe we just need a really... Hold on, I've got something in my way here. Big bucket of turpentine. My magic worked on the ink before, right? You did. Well, the ones I was stuck in were just wee puddles compared to these walls. But why don't you walk up to them and give it a try?
Good day to you.
Well, first, we're going to open this chest. And then... Oh. It's only going to cost me 500.
There's always something
Oh, but
happening
look
here,
at that
isn't
gloopy
there?
mess. The Lord Keeper once told me that the veil is held together with something called story magic. It's the warm, fuzzy feeling we get when we share a story we love and pass it on to someone else. I have a feeling you've already got some story magic in Chaos Reaper, but I think you'll need a whole lot of it to get rid of this wall of ink. From what I've seen, you got more story magic by fixing up and repairing things around the veil. Just like when you fix up an old book you love or share a favorite story. Let's remove this wall of ink. Here's 500 storybook magic. You already have enough story magic just from cleaning up the Library of Lore.
You know where to find.
Alright. Now we have access to a new area. No longer confined to the Library of Lore. bind. Looks like we already got a house here.
It's good to see you.
So you see this place, Chaos Reaper. It's called the Bind. I think the name's because it sort of binds the whole Vale together. And it's got stories sewn right into it. From the walls, the cliffs, to the leaves of the trees, to the paths beneath your feet. It's beautiful, it's cozy, so many books. It's kind of a mess right now, isn't it? It's beautiful. It reminds me of my home at harvest time. If you think it's a beauty now, you ought to have seen it before. The poor place has seen far better days when the never after struck. It all went to pieces. Don't worry, I'm getting pretty good at fixing broken things. So if we stop Maleficent and Hades' feud, maybe it will fix itself. Don't worry, I'm getting pretty good at fixing broken things.
That's amazing.
The Lord Keeper told me that about you, Chaos Reaper, and I'm beginning to believe you might even be able to fix all this. The body needs a heap of work before it'll be back to its former glory. Why don't you try cleaning up some of those inkies and catching some of those snippets flying about? And I'll work on the fountains. They're all dried up and broken, but don't worry, I'll get them bubbling again.
There's adventure to be had.
Alright, so move 15 inkies. There's plenty around here. Oh, what's this? I must stay hidden. If Maleficent learns of my presence here, it could endanger us all. Yet my aunts say I must make my way to Maleficent's castle. Interesting. There's some more inkies over here. You having a gut busting time over there, Timber? Alright, you got another piece of Burning Spindles image. Remove inkies. Yeah. Some more storybook magic. That way. Looks like we need 5 more inkies, and then we have to get 5 snippets. Which it looks like I'm seeing 2 right here. Got it. There's 2 more. There's one, all 15 inkies are done. I'm going to save those because I'm going to need them for other things a little bit later. I don't want to exhaust them all now. Just one more of those winged nuisances. There's one. Get over here. Got another one. Alright. Find Merida and tell her about your progress. Change direction on me. Got it. Alright.
There's always something happening
you got
here,
all those
isn't there?
snippets and cleared out some of the inkies. That's excellent. Unfortunately, I'm having no luck at all with these fountains. I can't get them to work. I don't know what's wrong with the gammy things. We'll figure it out together. They're probably magical. When I can't solve a problem, it's usually magical. Maybe it's time to just give up. We'll figure it out together. No, I'm not giving up yet. Not after all you've done.
That's
I'm
not
going to
fair.
figure this out on my own. I'll just keep at it. Besides, it looks like you're about to have your hands full. There's some villagers starting to arrive from Dreamlight Valley to see what all the fuss is about here in the Vale.
That's amazing.
Maybe you ought to talk to them and make sure they don't step in any inkies or get picked out by any snippets.
Yes.
Oh, look, Mr. McDuck's here. He's a bit fixy at times, but I've always liked him.
I'll be off then.
Alright. There's Mr. McDuck. Is he coming down the staircase? Yes, he is. Oh, there's Goofy. Oh, we'll check it out. Goofy beans were right here.
Hi there, pal.
Gosh, Chaos Reaper, what is this place? It sure is pretty. It's called the Storybook Vale. Maleficent and Hades Playground. Another big mess for me to sort out. It's called the Storybook Vale, Goofy. You know, I think I'm starting to remember it. The place with all the books. I hope at least a couple of them were about fishing. Uncle Scrooge said I ought to use this place as an opportunity to expand my business. But I don't know what I'd even sell here in my stall. I guess I should start by finding out what kinds of fish swim in the waters around here. Then I can figure out what kinds of spices and vegetables could go with them. You seem to know your way around pretty well. Think you could help me catch some of the fish here? I'll try catching some too, but well, you know my luck with fishing rods.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's talk to Scroogey Boy too.
Good day, dear.
Chaos Reaper, I know an opportunity when I see one. And this place is a grand opportunity indeed. Or my name's not Scrooge McDuck. Well, it seems I tried to set up a shop here once before, which doesn't surprise me. Why, look at all those books just growing on trees. It's quite a merchandising opportunity. Would you be willing to make a wee investment in my shop in the Vale, Chaos Reaper? Then I'll be able to sell some exclusive items available only at this location. That would be a dream come true. What sort of things would you sell? Finally, your regular merchandise really needs a restock. That would be a dream come true. You'll soon learn, Chaos Reaper, that all my dreams come true because I work hard to make them come true. Let's see, a few gems from around ought to do nicely. Come talk to me once you've got them.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so I need to catch fish and seafood from around the bind, and mine gems and minerals from the bind's mining rocks. Okay, so we'll catch something from this white bubble here. Oh, never mind, it's going to turn it into an orange bubble. Because I forgot, we still have the enchantment on the rod. Sorcerer had hermit crab. You know, what is a hermit? Get in the bubble. Thank you. Now, is it going to count if I catch another one of the same? Okay. Let me see if I just throw it into the water itself, what I get. Oh, we got a koi fish. Alright, so we got the 3 koi fish, all 3 fish in general that he needs. Oh.
Good day, dear.
Repairing this well means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the Vale. It sounds like a quality deal to me. Let's fix this well.
Hey!
The well is fixed. Smartly done, Chaos Reaper. While that fixes up, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Alright, back to where we go. No more fishing, now we mine. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's one mining rock. Oh, we got an opal. $1,600 story magic. Come on, give me something good. Oh, give me something okay. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the sour berry pie. Oh, okay, so that all counted. Good. What was this? There's a skilled archer here with glorious red hair. She makes the impossible possible and gives me hope. Alright. Let's see what we can mine up over here. What's this? That is a persimmon. And what are these? Sour berries. Interesting. Well, that's that done. And what did I just pick up? Cinnamon. There's a note. These strange paper-like birds are so very charming. I do wish they would sing with me. Okay, excuse me on that one. And that is Cape Gooseberry. And of course, last thing we saw earlier that I didn't pick up was, well, just by looking at it, you can tell it's a pine cone. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead back to Goofy and Scrooge Boy. And give them each what we got for them.
Hi there, pal.
Gosh, the fish from the vine sure look funny. Hey, I think they're cute. Everything here seems like it's out of a book. Maybe the fish think we look funny. Ever think of that? Everything seems like it's out of a book.
Oh.
Yeah, or a whole bunch of books all mixed together. Funny ones and scary ones.
Oh.
Well, thanks for your help, Casper. Now I know just what to sell in my stall.
Works for me.
Alright, let's talk to Scrooge.
Good day to you.
Hey, this is just what I was hoping to see, Casper.
Ah.
Even the gems around here feel like they've got a story behind them. I'll get my shop open for you right away. When you have a chance, send that Merida my way, will you? We've got a lot to catch up on. I always love trading stories of Clan Dunbrook and Clan McDuck.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. Goofy and Scrooge's McDucks are almost open for business. Interact with the Scrooge McDuck sign beside the following to unlock. Goofy Stall and Scrooge McDuck's General Store.
Oh, greetings,
It's just about time
neighbor.
to open my shop in the Storybook Vale. After all you've done, it's the least I can do to open up my shop free of charge. Alright. Now we have the store here in the Vale done.
Almost as bright as my money.
And we'll go ahead and open.
Hello.
Looks like you and Goofy have already put in some work fixing up this stall.
Why don't I finish it off for you?
Ah,
You'll be able to buy all sorts of new ingredients now. But say, don't forget to set up stalls everywhere in the Storybook Vale. The way you'll be able to keep buying fresh new ingredients.
whoa,
Time
woohoo!
for the grand opening.
Whoa.
Alright, as you can see, it's like a regular stall. It opens with just the first 2 items. And I have to upgrade the
Good
rest.
day to you.
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, so you can make more improvements to the Storybook Vale. Let's go ahead and upgrade it for 3,000.
Hey!
As you look at that, what a selection of items to purchase. That's the first upgrade. We'll go ahead
Good day
and
to you.
yep, for 6,000 upgrade it further. Alright, now his stall is fully upgraded.
The sun's shining
We'll go
almost
ahead
as
and
bright
just
as my
see what
money.
he's got for sale.
Howdy.
We got chai seeds, cauliflower seeds, barley seeds, ring squash seeds, shovelbird eggs, and flyleaf feta. Alright.
Good morning to you.
Alright, return to Mara to check on her progress with the fountain.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
I know just what you're going to ask me. You want to know if I got these fountains working again. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Should I not ask? I'm getting the feeling I shouldn't ask. Did you get the fountains working again? Just wanted to see how you're doing. Oh, well, I'm glad you asked that. At the moment, I'm doing poorly because I still can't figure out what the problem is with these gammy fountains, or how to turn them back on. But I did find something rather interesting. There's a secret room behind here, underneath the bridge. Why didn't you open that? With that, can we deal with one thing at a time? Secret rooms are way cooler than broken fountains. Why didn't you open with that? Well, I'm telling you now. Come on, let's go explore it together. Just in case there's anything dangerous, we can watch each other's backs.
Good day to you.
Okay.
It's good to see
You see it? At first I thought it was just a design. But then I noticed there seems to be light leaking through the sides. That's what she's talking about there. That door, that wood door looking thing. That just looks like a wall. Think you can help me figure out how to open it?
Take care.
Just simply walks up, taps it, and it opens up. Alright. Aunt Flora, Aunt Fauna, and Aunt Merryweather say there's only one way to stop the Never After. I must set out on a journey and ... Okay. There's a bunch of new things to unlock here. Alright,
Yes!
This room. This must have been the place for the princess to hide. Once Maleficent took over half the Vale, Aurora got worried she needed somewhere safe to go. I suppose this is the place she found. Oh look, those bookshelves, one of them's popping out from the wall a bit. You think something could be hiding behind it?
You know where to find me.
No. I would say so. And they got a snippet at the same time. Yeah, we fixed the fountains. She's a smart lass, she is.
Brilliant! What's on your
The
mind?
fountains, I can't believe
listening.
it. They're back on.
Yes!
Now the vine looks almost as beautiful as it did back before Maleficent and Hades made such a bloomin' mess of the place. I guess the secret was hidden inside that room all along. It was a strange place, though. But it wasn't it if only the princess herself had been in there. We had to find the princess. The princess seems to be working on something special. I haven't got time to figure out where some princesses run off to on top of everything else. We have to find her too. Make sure she's safe. I haven't seen her in ages. I don't think she's in the bind anymore. Oh, I hope Hades or Maleficent haven't gotten a hold of her. But we can't do anything about that at the moment. For now, the bind is almost feeling like home again. If only it weren't missing my home. Oh, where'd you live around here? What happened to your house? I could build you a new one. Would you? My house was swept away by all that clarity ink. Clarity ink. Not clarity, clarity. I've been staying up at the library with the lore keeper. But it's such a mess that it's barely a roof over my head. I'll lay down some foundations here in the bind. After that, Mr. McDuck will take care of the rest.
I'll be off
Alright.
then.
Let's go ahead and let's pick up this note for one. Said the magic of stories lies in the way they open our hearts to what is true. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go back this way and get out of here. And we'll go ahead and place Merida's house down here for now. She wants it in the bind. We'll go ahead and turn it and place it just here along the beach there. Okay.
Good day to you.
Kia Sleeper, are you looking to make a home for Merida? Don't worry, I'll build something that'll have her thinking she's back in Dunbrook. Let's build a home for Merida, use 5,000 coins.
Woo! Hey!
One home for Merida that'll make the lass feel like she's back on the Scottish moors, coming right up.
Remember.
Alright. Welcome, Merida. Alright. There she is. Merida Clan Dunbrook.
Yes!
Casper, the bind feels like it's got a bit of its old magic back. Everything the Lord Keeper said about you, I wasn't sure if I should believe it, if I should have let myself hope. But it's true. Some people are often better than the heroes you find in stories. I couldn't have done it without you, Merida. You're a hero too. Oh, shucks, thank you. But all I did was chase some origami birds around and clean up some spilled ink. I couldn't have done it without you, Merida. You're a hero too. Yes, Super Merida, creators of our own destinies. I like it. But we can't rest yet. Our journey's only just begun. Ain't that the truth? Next, you'll have to get rid of those big walls of ink that are stopping us from getting into Ever After and Mythopia. Tell me more about Ever After. Well, you'll find Ever After on the west side of the Vale. It's a land made up of fairy tales and fables, or so the Lord Keeper tells me. There are not any fables I know, but they're definitely interesting. They've got mushrooms there as big as a house. Oh, but be careful. I've heard howling from over there. That's chilled my blood. You got to watch out for the dragons too. They're just wee ones, but their teeth are awful sharp. And the snippets over there are different. They're frogs hopping all about. As soon as you can, figure out how to reach Maleficent in her castle. But watch out for her, she calls herself something daft like Mistress of All Evil. Oh, and she can turn into a fire-breathing dragon, a big one. You'd best watch out for that nasty trick. Tell me more about Mythopia. You'll find Mythopia on the east side of the Vale. The Lord Keeper told me that it's a land made up of myths and legends, though truth be told, there are not any myths or legends I'm familiar with. They've got huge marble columns there and golden fields. It's quite a sight. Oh, and there are some flying creatures too. Wee horses with wings. Maybe you can tame one. Now, the snippets over there are the worst of all. They're wee pixie things that fly around and disappear whenever you get near. Of course, you'll have to find some way to scale that huge mountain to reach Mount Olympus, if you're ever going to find Hades. As for Hades, well, I used to think my hair was fiery until I met him. But he's a blowhard. Flatter him, and I don't think he'll give you much trouble. How do I get rid of the ink? Where should I start? You haven't forgotten already, have you? The same way you get rid of the ink that was blocking the way into the bind. Just gather up enough story magic by exploring the bind, clearing away inkies, and catching snippets. Then focus all that magic at the wall of ink. If it were me, I'd start with the Ever After. Convincing Maleficent will take some time. And you might even find some other villagers stranded there who can help you along the way. Okay, I'm ready to do this.
That's amazing.
There's nothing as exciting as setting out on an adventure is there. To start, gather enough story magic to clear away one of the walls of ink. And remember, I'll always be here if you need a spot of help.
You've done well.
Hey buddy, if you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Yeah, maybe. But Timber, could you change your fate? That's the question you have to ask yourself, my friend. Search deep within yourself. Find the courage. Alright. I'm not like being a ginger. Oh, you're funny, Timber. Let's take a quick look in Merida's house just to see what her house looks like. It's a nice look inside here. It's basically what you saw in the movie, a little mashed together, but it's nice. I like it.
Says it's best to get an early start.
I'll be leaving you, Merida. For now. Surprised you're still alive. Yeah, you're catching the end here, bro. I'm about to end up soon. I'm just checking out one more thing before I do. Just to show you guys the map of this area. This is the bind where we're at currently, the library lore, which you saw. This whole side is called the Ever After, which entails the Wild Woods, Teapot Falls, the Fallen Fortress, and the Beanstalk Marshes. And this side of the map is Mythopia, where we have the Elysian Fields, the Fiery Plains, the Statue Shadow, and Mount Olympus. To enter the first of the two areas, or the first spot to enter is going to cost us, let's see, 2,000 story magic. That is something I will try to collect between now and next week, which we'll be doing more Disney Dreamlight Valley next Thursday. Don't forget, let me come up here to the fountain here. Saturday, I will be back with Timber live on Twitch playing some more 7 Days to Die. Monday, I'll be back in Minecraft. Wednesday, we're, I believe, possibly going back to Where Winds Meet, and then of course, like I said, next Thursday I'll be back here with more Disney Dreamlight Valley, going through, maybe, going through the Storybook Vale chapter of our story. The story is getting better still. It's going to keep growing and keep getting better and better with each passing story that we go through. I've had so much fun with you guys here tonight. I appreciate all you guys who stopped by here on Twitch and dropped all the follows, subs. And don't worry if you didn't catch me live here on Twitch tonight. You can always catch me live another night, either Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Or you can catch the VODs from the streams over on my YouTube channel. That is youtube.com/Chaos Reaper. You can drop a like, comment, and subscribe over there. It'd be greatly appreciated. Don't forget to check out our friends over at w.gg and use code Reaper92. That is code Reaper92 for 10% off. And don't forget to check out the rest of the team. Their links will be linked down below. I have been Chaos Reaper92. I appreciate you all for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out, guys.